Everything's fine. Hey there. Hey, King. How's it going? Hope you're doing well today. And, yes. After 130 deaths in King's Quest 4, we now transition ourselves to King's Quest 5. Absence makes the heart go yonder. But first, let's see. You love King's Quest 4 was your least favorite. That was definitely I was told a lot of people seem to like that one the most. I mean, I think it's so far the top one, even though the tongue issue was kind of a thing. I got this rash. I was hoping to take a look. Hey there, Smitty. Well, I guess the only thing I can say is you should stop scratching it. And think positively. No, but seriously, that sucks. Rashes are not fun. Even if you are kidding. Rashes in general, not fun, not good. But today's actually a special day for me because in all the games that I've played, this is probably the one which, let me get my head more in frame, because, you know, that's a thing. I've mentioned this before, the first Quest game I ever played was Police Quest, and that was on my 286. But the first game that I ever played, which really showed me the beauty in the VGA palette of 256 colors, was King's Quest V. King's Quest V was it was the first time I'd ever seen. The reason it's the first time is because it was the first set of games I ever received when my parents bought a 486. Hey there, Ractron. I don't have a lot of experience with early King's Quest games, mostly 6 and beyond. Neither did I. That's why I've been playing through them all. So I just finished yesterday King's Quest 4, The Perils of Rosella. And now it's this. I'll hear a lot of horror stories about this one, but it's different for me on this. Whether or not it's bad or good, this will always hold a special place in my heart, because I got this game as part of a pack-in when my parents bought a 486. The guy who sold us our computer gave this to us, like, as a passing thing. He set up the computer, he was about to leave, and he just, I remember he put his hand inside his briefcase and says, "Oh, here, by the way, this is for you, and enjoy the computer." And yeah, here it is. The 5-foot 10-pack. I don't know why I still have it, but I do. And it was made by Serious Publishing. And if you can read that, it needs a 386 SX 20 megahertz or higher processor, 4 megabytes of memory, 4 megabytes of hard drive space. And I still remember, like, when we bought the computer, I think it was either myself or my brother had asked the guy, like, this hard drive space, is it enough? And his exact words were, "It's a sea of space, an absolute sea of hard drive space. You will never need another hard drive again." So yeah, this is it. This is a 5-foot 10-pack. Contains the full version CD-ROMs that are in this package of Doom, Stellar 7, Time Man of the Year, World Factbook, the Best of Media Clips, the World Atlas, the PC Karaoke Classics, CD-ROM of CD-ROMs, and like the last one is King's Quest 5, and a PC Animation Festival. Just a reminder, these are not samples or demo versions. Spoiler alert, one of them actually is a shareware copy, which they conveniently didn't mention. At a cool store, I had something similar to Doom 2. Yes, yes. But I thought we lost this, but I found it, and so I've been keeping it. So if we go through this, it's not in any specific order. So we got the... I don't know how well this is going to come out on the camera, but we got the Way Zada World Fact Book, the 1993 edition. Then we got Stellar 7 by Dynamics. I would totally play that on stream. I think I'm old enough now to understand how to play that game. If I were to boot it and run it, I think I can understand it now. That is some multimedia ass. Yes, yes it is. It's the 5'10" pack. Don't you see? Look at that. Look at that. Look at all that. You get the PC Classics, PC Karaoke. So many songs. Includes full runtime version of PC Karaoke for CD-ROM. We got Danny Boy. We got 45 Minutes from Broadway. Harrigan. McNamara's Band. Mary's a Grand Old Name. Yankee Doodle Boy. And of course, You're a Grand Old Flag. Yeah. Oh, did I forget to mention King's Quest V? There it is. There's a bit of a thing with this. I mentioned it. I didn't actually post a tweet about it, but there is something I gotta actually talk about before we start the game. And of course, this was my first time ever experiencing this game. I had seen... Oh, I'll show it. There it is. In all her glory, episode 1 of Doom. Knee Deep in the Dead. The ultimate 3D virtual reality game. When I saw this, the words Doom just like, what? What is this? Well, what in the world is this magical thing I'm seeing? Knee Deep in the Dead. And then we installed it. My mouth hit the ground, but I'm pretty sure I got sick after 30 minutes for motion sickness, but I was hooked. That was the first time I ever played Doom. There it is. And then we got the full motion video animation festival. Stereo. It's in stereo, guys. No more mono. Stereo. Includes scenes from The Lawnmower Man and Peter Gabriel's hit music video Steam. Interactive. It also comes with a multi-level 3D virtual reality game. Multi-level 3D virtual reality game included. I'm gonna have to check that out on a stream one day. I have no idea what that is. Then, I think I actually used this the most outside of Doom. Times Man of the Year. This is actually pretty awesome. It's actually pretty good. The Time Man of the Year, it had, oh, it's for DOS. I didn't know that. I might actually boot it up. And, the Software Toolworks World Atlas. I mean, I don't know why I'm showing all this. Someone made a CD, because you can't have a review of 500 CD-ROM titles without putting it on a CD, so it's a CD-ROM of CD-ROMs. The Consumer's Guide to CD-ROM. 7,000 CD-ROM titles, just to tell you their reviews. And, I wonder why they made this bundle. And finally, about 40,000 media clips put on one convenient CD, I guess. It's clip art. It's clip art. All right. So yeah, King's Quest V was on this. But yes, King's Quest V, Doom, some Stellar 7, and Time Magazine's Man of the Year were the pieces of software I used the most. But with King's Quest, I never really played it. I would just load it up, kind of walk around a bit, and then die. So I don't really know what to expect. Doom is what I played the most of. Yeah, those CDs had all the buzzwords. That was how they got you. That's how they got you, was all those 90s keywords. Hey there, Jip. New sub bet, yeah. I replaced the old Sierra heads, and I made my own. I'm actually kind of proud of them. I'm really happy with them. Oh, BY Smitty, thank you for the follow. This is actually going to be a bit longer because I do actually have to do some pre things beforehand. But yeah, the one what I'll be showing, this is the value price merchandise version of King's Quest V. So I found this recently at a few years ago at I guess they call in the States a Savers, but we call them Value Villages, same company. But yeah, so I found this for $3.99, and I just want to give a shout out to the person who put this Value Village pricing sticker, because you managed to stick it on top of the Sierra information blurb, so I can't really remove it now. So it's been stuck like that because I'm afraid it'll damage the actual sticker I want to keep. So it's $3.99. You love this game and there's some really BS moments. Well, I look forward to watching them. I look forward to watching them. There's not much in this copy. I don't know if it has everything, but we got ourselves a offer, the startling truth of revealed inside about Sierra. It's a apparently Sierra had their own magazine. They did? Or it's just a warranty card. Get all the scoop, all the newest games and hottest products from the creative minds. Yeah, they had a big game. They had a magazine called Interaction. I did not know this. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I wish I've seen a copy of it. They'll send you a free 1-year subscription to Interaction, a full-color entertainment magazine. What a deal. Knowledge, power. Please note, Sierra Online appreciates your purchase of this value-priced merchandise. As value-priced merchandise, Sierra does not offer technical support for this product. However, the distributor of this game does offer technical support, answers to your questions, and problem-solving assistance. Simply call this number, which is probably out of service. And finally, we got a quick reference troubleshooting guide for King's Quest V. Have a number of issues in the next room. Excuse me? Wait, what? What room? Here is the copy of King's Quest V. It's not a very... They definitely have the value in the value price merchandise. Just a regular manual, nothing special. Very generic. And the final bit, which I've never opened until now. I think maybe I checked the quality of the disc, but outside of that, the King's Quest V CD. It actually is different from the one in the multimedia pack-in. I actually think the multimedia pack-in CD is actually of a higher quality. Oh, you have a number of the issues in the next room. Oh, okay. I thought you meant like I'm having problems right now. But yeah, that's King's Quest V, the physical stuff I have. I don't have very many Sierra games from the King's Quest series. Just 1 and 5. I do have 6, kinda. When I get to 6, I'll show that. But before I start, I had to get some things out of the way. I forgot in my haste to end the stream because it was a crazy stream. So many things happened, and people were so generous. I completely forgot, but I have to do it. So apologies if you wanted me to start. I just want to do this quickly. It's not going to take very long. But from yesterday's stream, thank you for the follow. I fell off my bike. Thank you for the 100 bits as well. Thank you for that. Freeware Pirate, thank you for the follow. Kyo Kusanagi, 1996. Thank you for the follow. MB etc. Necrotoaster, Psychonaut, God's Whip. Thank you for the follows. Johannes, thank you for the 101 bits. Zeke, thank you for the follow. YGY, thank you for the follow. Ed Starlight, thank you for the follow. Nightmare, thank you for the 1 bit. Packet Loss, thank you for the subscription at 2 months. With your Prime. Pi, thank you for the sub at tier 1. Snot Woman, thank you for the 100 bits. Harder Flex, thank you for the follow. Nightmare, thank you for the 200 bits. Like I said, this is crazy. And that should cover everyone. Yeah, that catches me up. I apologize again for not saying that at the end. I was in the glow of such a amazing stream that I forgot to mention that. Apologies. This is the link to the interaction magazines. Ooh. I'm gonna have to bookmark this so I can read it later. Thank you for that. I bookmarked it. Thank you. Right, so let's get to King's Quest for 5 and the problem I'm having with it. So probably a lot of you know that King's Quest 5 has 2 versions. One is a CD-ROM version and one is the floppy disk version. The CD-ROM version has full voiceover work, whereas the floppy disk version surprisingly does not. The thing is, though, is that King's Quest 5, while it does have MT32 support, the CD-ROM version of it is actually not the greatest when it comes to MT32 support. It's like partial. It's okay. It'll play it, but certain parts won't play on the MT32. It'll output digital music. I don't know where it got it from, but I don't know why it did that, but it does that. The floppy disk version, though, while it has no voiceover work, is completely played through the MT32. All the music, everything is MT32 based, and it's great. It's wonderful. So I'm at this dilemma right now of whether or not I play it just so I can hear the voice work, and also I don't have to narrate it, or I play it and I have to narrate all of it, but we at least get to hear the whole great soundtrack. So I don't mind the voiceover work because, you know, I don't mind it. I don't mind it. But I do mind the fact that the game doesn't have full MT32 support for the CD-ROM drive version. That I do have a problem with. But I really don't want to narrate this. I really want to break. So the voice acting is terrible. So I mean, I'll ask you guys, since there are people here. Hey there, Kit. How you doing? Since there are people here, would you mind if I played the voiceover, or do you want to hear the MT32? Because I don't mind narrating. I don't know why, but sure, I'll narrate it. But if you want to hear the full MT32 version of transitions, go for the voice work. All right. Okay. We will do that. Which one is which? Oh, yeah, CD DOS. Okay. So let's move ourselves over. There we go. Oh, and I forgot today, in between streams, I might as well say this and say it now. Sigil Russell, thank you for the follow, and Ed Horse, thank you for the follow. I popped in Mr. Cola's stream, and he gave me a shout out, and they were kind enough to give me a follow. Thank you for that. King of Nowhere, I choose MT32 every time. You know what I'll do? I'll play the introduction on CD, and then I'll play the DOS version, the floppy disk version, and someone can decide for me, so I don't have to be the bad guy. You know what, we'll play the floppy disk version first, because the CD-ROM version tends to be the more popular choice. So, Roland's on, everything's set up, max it out. Well, nope, don't max it out there, max it out here. There we go. This is the floppy disk version of King's Quest V. Now, up until this point, it'll be the same. It'll always play. So there's no voiceover on this, but up until this point, both versions play MT32 music. This is where it differentiates. Have you previously played King's Quest V? Just do a voiceover, you lazy bum. How you doing, Neilbog? A poisonous snake. Audio's a bit quiet. Yes, it is. This is all through the whirlwind, by the way. It's super quiet. I've maxed out the volume. My castle! What has happened? Alright. Don't judge me for what's about to happen now. I can tell you what happened. What? I know what happened to your castle. I saw it all. Yes, I did. You did? Well then, what happened? It was a powerful and evil wizard Mordak who did it. I just happened to be visiting with an old friend, and then I saw him materialize out of the thin air. Thank goodness he didn't notice me. Don't stop now. Go on. He conjured up a terrible whirlwind that swirled faster and faster around the castle. With another incantation, Mordak then caused the wind to draw the castle up to the outside. Oh god, it's gone. Why? Why would this wizard Mordak want my castle? What could he have against me and my family? That I don't know. I only know that it was Mordak. Oh god, this is terrible. I'm tired. This is moving too fast. I don't think I can do it. I think we're done. I think the decision was made. Alright. Yeah. We're going with... I think I'm done. Woof. Alright. We'll kill that. Ooh. Never forcefully close a... Right. What did you write? If you lower your mic volume a tad, I can turn my speaker volume up. You might have to, yeah, you might have to turn it down because it's like an ongoing issue with balancing. I have to set my mic to 100. Otherwise... Oh, you know what? I'm sorry. I forgot to turn off my fan. I forgot to do that last time as well. Apologies. That might also be a problem. So I will sweat in order for more clarity. All right, so that was the floppy disk version. We're going to move over to the CD-ROM version because I just can't keep up with that speed of text. All right, so this is the CD-ROM version. You'll notice a big difference in the intro. It's subtle. It's very subtle, it's very quick, but for some reason it keeps happening. I don't know why.
Have you previously played King's Quest V?
See, this is why I don't mess around with the audio. The audio's all over the place. Yes. You know why? Because I just remembered something. Volume, we can set that to max. Drop.
Do you really?
Yes, we can quit because I forgot to do something in ScumVM. I forgot you can edit the audio settings manually within here. So let's edit the game. Let's reduce the speech volume a bit. Set that to 150. All right. Everything else is maxed out, so that's as loud as it's going to get. Turn that back. There we go.
Have you previously played King's Quest V?
All right, so we'll do the no and watch the intro.
Warning, this cartoon contains material that may be necessary for information or clues to complete this game. Please be sure to check your inventory if you decide to skip.
We're gonna watch it. So this is not being outputted through the MT32. The music is quieter than... That's because I'm trying to adjust it so people's ears don't get blown up by the voice acting. The voice acting is like 3 or 4 times higher than the background music. I don't know why. I'm looking right at the audio mixer constantly because I don't want people to like have their ears bleeding. So the moment they start talking, I'm gonna drop down the volume. Here we go.
My castle? What has happened? Ooh, I can tell you what happened. What? Ooh, I know what happened to your castle. I saw it all. Yes, I did. You did? Well then, what happened?
I know. I have to.
Ooh, it was the powerful and evil wizard Mordak who did it. Ooh, I just happened to be visiting with an old friend when I saw him materialize out of thin air. Thank goodness he didn't notice me. Don't stop now. Go on. He conjured up a terrible whirlwind that swirled faster and faster around the castle. With another incantation, Mordak then caused the wind to draw the castle up into the sky and out of sight. Ooh, it was something to see, all right.
I can see Cedric is very popular.
Why? Why would this wizard, Mordak, want my castle? What could he have against me and my family? That I don't know. Ooh, I only know that it was Mordak who took your castle and your family. Well, perhaps I can help you. My employer also happens to be a wizard, which is why I recognized Mordak. Ooh, unlike Mordak, though, my employer is a very good wizard. His name is Crispin Arthur, but we all call him Crispin for short. The only problem is, you see... Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Anyway, where was I? Oh, yes. The only problem is that Crispin is getting on in years and tends to be a bit forgetful. I don't know. This doesn't sound as if it would work. Oh, sure it would. Crispin is a very qualified wizard, one of the best. He just gets a little forgetful now and again, that's all. Now where is it? Ooh, I know I brought it with me. Aha! Here it is. What is that? Well, it is my opinion that you don't stand a chance against the likes of Mordak. Ooh, excuse me for saying, Your Majesty, but you don't have a choice. You must come with me. I'm sure Crispin can help you. What is that stuff? Ooh, just some old leftover fairy dust I've been carrying around. Ooh, it'll help you to fly. You can follow me to the land of Serenia, where Crispin and I live. It's much too far to walk.
It's magical
though.
fairy dust
Ooh,
to help him
I think
fly.
the fairy
Or wizard
dust
dust, I don't know.
good.
Sorry, I didn't mean to talk over that.
Come on, up here. Follow me.
Give me a second.
There it is, down here. Come on. Okay, here I come. Ooh, looks like the fairy dust just wore off.
Cedric? Where have you been? I've been calling for you. Well, well, what have we here? A bit clumsy, are you? Well, come on in the house and dry off. No sense sitting around like a wet dog. Cedric, go into the house and pour each of us a nice hot cup of tea.
Ooh, aye, aye, Crispin.
The Society of Wizards has always taken a dim view of Mordak and his abuse of his power. Why, he's even been put on suspension a few times. It never seems to do any good, though.
Crispin, why would Mordak want to take my family or castle? What did we ever do to him?
I'm afraid I don't know the answer to that. Mordak is a very unpredictable wizard. I've never understood that evil mind of his.
Ooh, I thought perhaps you could help His Majesty, Crispin. That's why I brought him here.
Well, let me see now. I used to be a very powerful wizard at one time, you know, but I've gotten a little rusty lately.
A little rusty.
That's quite enough from you, Cedric.
Ooh, yes, sir, Crispin, sir.
I don't know what I have that would be of much use to you. Most of my wizard stuff is pretty old and worn out. But let's see what I can find. That won't do. That's all used up. It might work. Here, eat this.
What is that?
That's an old piece of magical white snake I had left over from last year. With it, you'll be able to communicate with the natural and animal world. You should find that quite helpful. Here's my old wand. I don't even know if it works anymore. Most of its power may be gone. You should know that wands are like pets. They've got to get to know you before they'll work for you. Just treat it with care and respect, and hopefully it will do something for you. You'd better get going, my boy. No telling what that confounded Morlock could be up to. You go with him, Cedric. Show him the way.
Oh,
Yes, you. Don't be such a coward. Now go on. You'd better get started.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate all you've done for me.
I suggest we visit the town first. How about it, Your Majesty?
Please don't call me Your Majesty, Cedric. It's much too formal. I'd like it if you'd just call me Graham.
I'd be delighted to, Graham. Anyway, what was I talking about? Oh, yes, the town. You might be able to find some supplies there. It's just over a little hill to the south, not too far.
Well then, let's be on our way, Cedric.
All right, sorry about that. I had to leave. The smoke alarm went off during that. So normally the smoke alarm, we have our kitchen's fan is a little off. So sometimes it'll go off, which is normal, but then I heard something else. So I had to go and check it. Unfortunately, I missed it, most of the intro. Hopefully that's not a problem. I'll have to watch it afterward. But yeah, this is King's Quest V. I remember up to the point where the wizard brings him to the house, but I never saw the part where he's inside, so I don't know what happens afterward. Yeah, so I wanted to say, just like give a thing before I left, that yes, so these are the final stats for King's Quest IV. 130 deaths, 7 hints, and I got soft lock 2 times. So I'm just going to reset everything. So let's do this manually, because, you know, hint number, that's 0 again. Fresh, clean slate. Death count, will I top 130? I sure hope not. All right. Everything should be good. I should make a note on the digital downloads that you don't get the floppy disk version with the digital releases. At least I know it's not on the GOG release of the game. You want softlock notices when you softlock? Yes. If I accidentally softlock myself, let me know. What's the point in playing it if it's going to keep dragging on into... hang on, is it not outputting audio? It is so quiet that I cannot, it is barely... Oh, that is barely being registered. The MT32 is actually outputting some background noise, but it is so quiet, it's not, it can't, it's barely registering on OBS. Yeah, it's just super quiet. All right, hopefully this does not cause anyone's ears to bleed.
Nestled among the trees of the forest sits the wizard Crispin's worn but cozy cottage.
I'm wondering if I should switch it back to like Sound Blaster. At least you know you get stuff, right?
A small well is located near the cottage. A small cellar door is located under the house.
Where's the unicorn music? Hey there, Grizzle. Is there supposed to be unicorn music? I honestly, if you're trolling it, I wouldn't know. So,
Thick pane windows adorn the small house. It is difficult to see through them.
oh, I thought it was also here. I was like, huh? Uh, yeah, yes, we saw it. I managed to get it triggered. I think I triggered it on AdLib though, not on MT32.
Come on, Graham. There's nothing here. Let's go.
Oh boy. Oh, I'm not gonna get tired of that.
King Graham, heavy of heart, searches far and wide for his beloved family, who've been stolen by the evil wizard Mordak.
Okay.
Impatiently, Cedric waits for Graham.
Okay, let's save. First save. We are going to call this On Our Journey. On Our Journey. This owl. You seem to be sharing a very. Oh god, why is it so slow? You seem to share a common opinion with many others that Cedric seems to be the weakest link when it comes to the voice acting.
Graham, watch out. A poisonous snake.
There you go. Can this game do speech and text, or is it one or the other? It's one or the other, unfortunately. I can't. Hey there, Nightmare, by the way. It can. Hold on, actually. It can. If. No. Wait. You can. But it's not easy. And you certainly can't do it through ScumVM. Yet. Maybe one day. Because I would love to get subtitles. I should also walk back. I should also map this out. Just so, because I forgot to also show this. This is the final map for King's Quest IV. There it is. And now I can start a new map with King's Quest V. Do I really need to start a map with King's Quest V out of curiosity? Sound Blaster 16 for the audio playback, then route to MIDI for the music. Oops. Isn't that kind of, I can try that now, in fact. Will that work in ScumVM?
Do you really want to quit?
Well, I saved, so let's try it out. I don't think that'll work. It might. I doubt it, because I'm pretty sure smarter people than me have tried solving this issue. So override. Yeah, ScumVM gets a little wonky with Sierra games.
Have you previously played King's Quest V?
You know what? There's also one more thing I want to test out. Sorry,
really?
apologies. I gotta know if the digital sound effects, if you use a Sound Blaster, if you link, like, if you say Sound Blaster instead of MT32 outputting, if it's gonna sound better. Change the music device to Huh. What do you set this to? You might be version. Yeah. I do have DOSBox. Give me a second here. Bear with me. Whoops. Oops. Oh, did I? Yeah. Let's see what I did. Yeah, voice acting, you can have the CD-ROM version. Sorry, apologies for the video output right now. It looks a little wonky because... Oh no, I gotta install it. Speech CMS Sound Blaster. Sound... Wait, what did you say before? Oh, yeah, you know what? Let me fix this. It's going to look weird on... the reason is ScumVMs... the reason it looks so weird on the screen is because ScumVMs... for goodness sakes, reset. Oh, I locked it. That's why. Whoops. There we go. ScumVM's video looks really weird compared to DOSBox. DOSBox tends to work a lot more. It's a lot more stable. But hey, all right. So I'm gonna output it. MT32. Yes. CMS Sound Blaster. Yeah, sure. We'll try Disney Sound Source. It didn't do this, did it? No, it didn't. Oops. My cycle count was set to 500. I had to increase it slightly. It's super quiet.
Have you previously played King's Quest V?
Yikes. Yes. I doubt speech is going to work.
Impatiently, Cedric waits for Graham.
Now he sounds like he's in a tunnel.
King Graham, heavy of heart, searches far and wide for his beloved family.
That's because I use Disney Sound Source.
Do you really?
That's so good. Disney. Ooh. I totally remember that save. I don't even want to get into what I'm trying to do with King's Quest 6 because I cannot get that started. Every time I load it in ScumVM, it gives me an error message. So I'm trying to load it through DOSBox. It looks like it's not going to be easy. Ugh. King's Quest, oh boy.
Have you...
Oh no, I hit the wrong button.
Warning, this cartoon contains material that may...
Nestled among the trees of the forest sits the wizard Crispin's worn but cozy cottage.
All right, so this is DOSBox. Unfortunately, it didn't look like volume. We'll increase that. Yeah, unfortunately, it doesn't look like the audio's super quiet. Okay. I'm gonna quit again and choose AdLib.
Do you really want...
I can't. There's no background audio on the MT32. Let's switch to AdLib. Let's see if AdLib does something a little. Oops. AdLib. Oh. I think maybe. Well, now you can hear it. Okay, that's super loud. Okay, now we can hear it.
Have you previously played King...
You hear that? Yeah. That's what we're missing out on. We're missing all that background noise. It's not much. It's like a little birds chirping. But it's so quiet on the MT32, it's barely registering on OBS. Good old AdLib.
Impatiently, Cedric waits for Graham.
So I'm going to be missing out on 99 saves for that this disc can hold no more save games. You must replace one of your what? Save? Oh my god. It won't let me save. Oh, right. New save game directory. You're right. You're right. I forgot about the... Gotta do that. I just saved it to root. Whatever. We'll save it to root. Yep. Okay. Hey there, All Cosmic. How you doing? You think it's just bad? MT32 emulation? That's not MT32 emulation. That's a real MT32. But for some reason, it's super quiet. I love your name, by the way. I can't say it, but I love your name. It's also... Oof. Did not age well. What can I move? What's going on? Oh, there we go. Okay, now we can move. That was weird. Let's increase that speed. So our total score that we have to get is 260. All right. Let us start mapping. So we'll make us, I don't know where I am, so I'm going to make a square right in the middle of this graph paper. And say this is Wiz House. Okay. Depending on how things go, if I feel like I need to switch over... Thank you for the 100 bits, Nightmare, and yes, it's the Wiz House. It's the Wiz House. Have I played this before? I like dabbled with it when I was a kid, but I never finished it or got anywhere near it. Yes. I'm just gonna call you man. Yes, man, you are right. I don't know what it is. I have the MT32 hooked up with the UM1 that's going into my PC. I've tried looking to see whether or not there's something interfering or if there's some configuration thing in... Oh, you know what? I know this is like the worst time to be doing this now. There is one thing I could do. I could increase the playback, but that really increases the volume. And I don't think I should do that on live stream. I'll do that between streams. Hey there, Pi. I rage quit. For streaming, you might be just better off using the MT32 emulator. Maybe. I'm hoping I can still use... Because, you know, when you have a real one, you want to use it as much as you can. But, yeah, I'm going to have to take a look at it. And if I can figure it out, I'll switch it over to ScumVM, and then I'll have to catch up to where I was. And I'll have to... I mean, that shouldn't take too long, since I already would have played this and remembered.
Graham, watch out! A poisonous snake!
Alright, there's a snake.
A large, venomous snake blocks Graham's passage to the east.
Okay. Okay, can we talk to you? It might be sending a GM message for the volume. The highest the volume should be is 127. Do you mean that within ScumVM I should only set it to 127? Or, because I have it set to max, because it's so quiet. But are you saying that the ScumVM value should be 127? If so, then that's definitely something I need to make an adjustment to. I also heard that with DOSBox, you have to set the cycle count low, because I was watching a YouTube video trying to figure out what to do, and he was mentioning that the video, the person who made the video was mentioning that if you set the cycle count too high, it overloads the MT32. That's the only thing. I mean, I'm working on that DOS box of Scum's VM save. Yes, that was a thing, unfortunately, that you can't intermix the saves. That would be awesome. I mean, the volume could be sent to the MT32. I think you can monitor the main volume on the front panel of the MT. Yeah, you can. There is a dial. Well, it's not outputting anything right now, but yes, you can monitor it. There is a master volume switch, and you can actually select the volume for individual instruments being played and adjust those volumes. All right, back to the game.
A large, venomous snake blocks Graham's passage to the east. Cedric keeps his eye on Graham while perched on a nearby tree branch.
Okay, can we look at the general surroundings?
A worn dirt path wanders through a thick wood, alive with the sounds of many creatures. Between the trees, to the east, Graham can see the outline of a great mountain range.
Hey there, Apollo. One of the first adventure games. How do you like the new interface? I mean, it's definitely an upgrade. I just wish this thing had text to go with the narration. And I know that's not a graphical user interface thing, but it's there in the floppy disk version, but yet it's absent in the CD-ROM version. I don't know what the justification behind that was.
A worn dirt path wanders through a thick wood, alive with the sounds of many creatures. Between the trees, to the east, Graham can see the outline of a great mountain range.
Okay. Oh, I know why. I know why they did that. Because they had to slap these stickers on everything. Multimedia. PC multimedia. A CD-ROM game. Oh, for goodness sakes. That's even on, like... Where is it? It's on here. It's like even on this thing, they have to like promote it. It's a multimedia PC game. So, The subtitles. Why would you want subtitles? We can hear them speaking. Oh, you mean people might not be able to hear? What are you talking about? Everyone wants to hear it. No, no, no. Don't you understand? There might be people who may not be able to either understand or just not hear anything. They'll be fine. We don't need to have subtitles in the CD-ROM version. Who needs it? Ugh, good lord. I think I played the floppy disk version. Yeah, I played the CD-ROM version a bit. Multimedia was the key buzzword, right? It's all buzzwords. It's all buzzwords. All right, so
a worn dirt path wanders through a thick wood, alive with the sounds of many creatures. Between the
okay, we've heard that.
a worn
Heard that.
a worn dirt a worn dirt a worn dirt a large venomous snake blocks.
Okay, we've seen everything.
A worn dirt.
Okay, so the snake is to the south of the house, so let's keep going south. One other big difference I seem to have between ScumVM and... I'm pretty sure this would play on MT32 pretty well. But we're going to save. Oof, there's a bit of a... What's the cycle count set to? 2,000. I think I can bump that up to 3,000. There we go. There are a lot of stories about Ken Williams trying to usher in the merging of Hollywood and PC games. Oof. Roberta and Ken Williams don't care about deaf people. Oh my god. Honestly, I think it was just more of a big oversight. Something that they just didn't take into account.
Cedric waits for Graham just outside the small town.
I certainly think that if they had realized it, then they would have tried to implement those types of things.
Secure within a small pen, a spotted cow quietly chews her cud.
I thought that was a goat.
A wild river tumbles down from the eastern mountains and flows swiftly below the small town.
There are a lot of stories about Ken Williams trying to usher in the merging of Hollywood and PC games.
The quaint little
That was the
town
thing, though,
of
right?
Serenia nestles at the base of a great snow-capped mountain range which rises sharply to the east.
That was the thing. I mean, during that age, it was like the golden age of multimedia slash FMV slash interactive games where they had actors and crazy things going on. I love this narrated in such classics as B-17 Bomber.
A small tributary of the larger river powers an old water wheel as it flows through the town.
I do remember from playing this as a kid that you can drown here, so I'm not going to fall for that one. One thing I do not like, I guess after playing so many of the earlier Quest games, is that I do wish it would give you some like feedback, audio feedback, that you can't interact with it, except if, instead of a big X.
Come on, Graham. Don't waste your time with that cow.
Don't tell me what to do. I'll go after that cow if I want.
If you're going into town, I'll just wait for you here. I had a nasty run-in with a big dog once, and I feel much safer out here.
It's quiet? Really? You're kidding, right? Is this really quiet? Okay, because it just shot up, like, it's about to go from green to yellow on my mixer. Whenever, like, even the background is, like, super loud.
While blocking an alleyway, a frustrated man fixes a broken wheel on his wagon.
My mic is so much louder. Oh boy. Well, I hope this helps, but I can't really go any quieter. I did drop my mic down a bit, though. Yeah, it got... I think they were trying to show that you're at a distance from the town. That's why the mic... It's super loud on my end. See, it's like dropped down considerably. I can hear myself. But as soon as you walk in the town, it makes your ears bleed. Okay. I've dropped it down by like 20% according to the mixer. Or, yeah.
The town is busy with people going about their daily chores.
Okay, I gotta ask.
Graham notices a shiny silver coin lying forgotten on the street near the broken wagon.
Is this game just not balanced properly audio-wise? Why is this game so weird?
Bending down, Graham quickly retrieves the silver coin from the street.
Why is the audio all over the place? Is this supposed to be the way it is? It sounded better in Scum VM? This is... I mean, 2 points. But this is... this is unplayable. This is unplayable. I can't play it like this. Wow. What is wrong with that? Whoa. That's really bad. Let's try that again. I'm gonna have to fix the audio in post. That was sound card. That was ad-lib. I think we're gonna have to deal with a quad MT32. Alright, now I gotta fix the main capture video. Bear with me here.
Have you previously played King's Quest V?
Alright, let's transform this. Edit, please.
Warning, this cartoon contains material that may be necessary for information or clues to complete this game. Please be sure to check your inventory if you decide to skip.
This is why I was hoping to finish through the entirety of this this quest series of games through Scum VM, because I gotta do this every single time and make an adjustment. Lovely. Fix that. There we go. I think it'll sound better in post. I don't know. Right now, I'm not liking this one bit. Hey there, Stray Snake. How you doing? I'm not finishing it. Definitely not. No. I finished 1 and 2 in one sitting, but 3, I mean, after 3 and 4, I don't think I have enough faith in my abilities. I'm just trying to cut off the edges here so that nothing's missing. That's a little cut off. Okay, wow. I'm gonna have to adjust this after the end of the stream. Apologies. It looks a little weird. Skip it. Okay. Whoops. I don't know if that's outputting. I really don't know if that's outputting well, but I just increased my sound card's internal mixer, which is separate from OBS's mixer. So you can actually hear a little bit of the chirps, maybe. It's outputting on the mixer, but the voiceover might blow people's eardrums out. So I'm gonna just play it safe and not have people go, yeah, I dropped the volume down. It's too risky.
Impatiently, Cedric waits for Graham.
Okay. Yeah, it's much better. So there is a downside to using ScumVM. Oh boy, where are you going? DOSBox locks my mouse into
Graham,
the...
watch out! A poisonous snake!
Yeah, it's much louder. DOSBox locks the window so that I can move the mouse around pretty easily, but in ScumVM, I can't lock my mouse cursor to the window. So it's rough when you're trying to exit the screen. I didn't have a problem with the other games because... Oh man, did I screw up the... You can hear the water, right? Yeah. Hang on. Apologies again. I think I made a goof
Do you
up.
really want?
I made a goof up on the audio in ScumVM. Since I switched to DOSBox, I forgot to make the change back. Engine, prefer digital sound effects? Yes. Audio, yes, don't override. All right. Speech volume. There we go. Okay. Okay. Hour 17 in. Oh, I haven't even started the timer. I guess it doesn't matter.
Have you
Start
previously played King's Quest V?
now. Okay. Clearly, this is not a perfect experience, but we'll make do. Okay, here we go with the updated sound. Shouldn't the king have a bodyguard? You're asking a lot of good questions, Krenzo. I don't know.
If you're going into town, I'll just wait for you here. I had a nasty run-in with a big dog once, and I feel much safer out here.
Let's hear. It's super quiet. I honestly do hope you guys can hear it, but I don't want people's eardrums to blow up when people start talking. So hopefully this isn't too bad.
While blocking an alleyway, a frustrated man fixes a broken wheel on his wagon.
Hopefully you guys can hear that. Well, not the talking, but the background music.
Quaint houses and little shops line the town's main cobblestone street.
Let's get to the game. We're only an hour and 20 minutes late, but we managed to get a mix between music and audio that isn't going to kill people.
The town is busy with people going about their daily chores.
Oh, you can't hear the other sounds? I don't know what to do.
The town is busy with people going about their daily chores.
I might have to actually think about switching to emulator, if that's the case. The music is supposed to be quiet? Really? Then on Adlib it was super loud. Oh, it's a tailor. We have toys. We have the shoe shop. Okay. Can we talk to you?
How goes it with you, good fellow?
Not well, I'm afraid. This old wagon's always giving me trouble.
Can I help you in any way?
Thank you kindly, but I think I can handle it.
All right then. Good luck.
Thanks. With this wagon, I'm gonna need it.
Okay. I do know if you keep leaving the screen, he'll leave something on the ground. Can we talk to these people? See, already I'm not a fan of the icon. I mean, so what, you press on the center? No, it's slightly off. It's to his mouth. His actual mouth is where you're supposed to click on. I think. But I don't think you can talk to these people. Alright, so let's go in the first shop. Let's go to the tailor. The voice is most important. I also
May I help you, sir?
I also don't want people to go deaf from playing this game. Or get tinnitus. Oh.
I'm interested in buying something here.
Ah, let me show you some things.
Cedric's voice is most important.
A fine piece of cloth. With this material, I could make you beautiful shirts. There isn't a more beautiful piece of fabric to be found anywhere. With this, I could make you the finest trousers you've ever had. Well, what do you think?
Well, right now I'm just looking. Thanks anyway.
Sure. Whatever you say. I'm just here to help.
In the corner of the shop, draped casually over a tailor's form, Graham sees a thick, fur-lined cloak.
Maybe we need that?
Here, let me help you with that.
How much is it? I don't have any money.
Oh, that cloak fits you perfectly. It just looks wonderful on you. Let me tell you, it will certainly keep you toasty warm during the coming winter. Let me know if you wish to buy it.
How much is it?
An employee of the tailor, a friendly, good-looking young man, caters hopelessly to a disagreeable customer in the one dressing room.
The quest for trousers. Doesn't this guy talk? If I recall, doesn't the guy in the back here, doesn't he say stuff?
You expect me to wear this?
Yeah, he does.
The rude customer doesn't care to talk to Graham.
I remember that, at least.
The tailor, an aristocratic-looking man, attends solicitously to Graham as he looks at all the wares in the tailor shop. The busy tailor shop bustles with activity as Graham looks around with interest at all the tailor's wares.
So, let's get the notepad out. Clearly I need that cloak. I can't leave. Cedric was my idea. I don't have a real big problem with him. So far, so. Tailor cloak. Okay.
A small toy shop fronts the town's cobblestone street.
Okay. Oh, stop, I see it. Oh. Hope you
Come
don't get
on in, look around. Let me know if you're interested in anything.
The shipment of carving wood hasn't come in yet. What should we do?
If it's not in by tomorrow, I'll send you to the sawmill.
Okay, Papa?
That guy has quite an accent.
Grandpapa,
Yeah, my darling?
can I keep this doll? I really like her.
Now, Katrina, you know these toys are for sale for other kinder. Besides, you've got plenty of dolls. You can play mid-air, but just be careful.
All right, Grandpapa, I'll take care of her.
What accents are these? I think he sounded kind of Germanic European. She sounds North American, and he sounded like he came from India. For what it's worth, I just went and installed Munt, DOSBox, and King's Quest 5, and yeah, the sound effects seem to work pretty well, so that's probably the way to go for streaming. Alright. I'm definitely going to have to install Munt and see if the volume issues are rectified. I mean, hopefully you guys can hear that. It's really loud on my end. I actually do have to reduce it quite a bit on my end so I don't have it blurring in my ears. But for some reason, the mixer keeps a really low volume. Why is that? Is there a gain on here? Oh, there is. There is a gain on here. Okay. I'm about to increase the gain. Okay, we're definitely gonna... I don't want people's eardrums to blow up when the people talk. We'll set it to 9 decibels above where it's supposed to be. Okay, we'll set it to 10 decibels. Oh boy, I'm so scared. Okay, here we go.
Graham notices a strong little sled hanging on a side wall.
Alright, how did that sound? Everyone
Papa,
okay?
where did you put those new dog clothes Mama made?
Look in the trunk upstairs. I think I put them there.
I'll do that.
The music is louder. Okay. Okay, as long as the music is now like audible. I forgot there's a gain filter you can put in OBS for it. Okay, I'll do that. All right.
Graham notices a strong little sled hanging on a side wall.
That's...
Papa, Mama wants you to know that it is almost lunchtime.
Okay, son. Tell her I'll be in soon.
It's hitting the red line. How are you people not going crazy right now? What? Are you sure? You guys are fine? Okay. All right. It's redlining on the mixer, so... It's just louder. Okay. Everyone's fine.
A pet goldfish swims endlessly around in its fishbowl.
Okay. This is the... I'm not willing to risk it any further. This is as loud it's gonna get, because I don't want anyone to be like, I got tinnitus because of this. No disclaimer right now. I'm not responsible for anything.
I'm going to count
for
up
any
the
audio
cash
issues.
receipts from yesterday, okay?
That's a good idea, son.
Oh no. You'll be hearing from my lawyer.
A pretty little girl, who must be the toy maker's granddaughter, plays with a doll while grandfather looks on.
All right. Already I can tell that the sled is what we need. So I'll make a note of that. Let's go talk to him.
This is a fine little toy shop you have here. You must be very proud.
Danke, son. I've worked very hard at it over the years. But you know, you need to really love it. And I do.
Are most of these toys your creations?
Yeah, most of them. But not all. Some my son made. Some I bought. Some I traded for.
You're very talented.
Danke, danke. Well, let me know if I can help you.
The little girl is more interested in her doll. She pays no attention to Graham.
Hey there, phone. This isn't King's Quest 4. Nope, we finished that last time. Over the Yars? That's a good Yar?
That's a fine sled, isn't it?
Is Graham the king? Yes.
Any child would love to have it.
Yes, I was just admiring the workmanship.
Danke. If you'd like to buy it, let me know.
Okay.
A child's wonderland of toys fills this quaint little toy shop.
Can't talk to the fish. Okay. Last shop as far as like, whoop, let's get that thingamajig. No one recognizes him in the kingdom, doesn't say a lot.
Bending down, Graham quickly retrieves the silver coin from the street.
This is not his kingdom. Oh, dang. Is this thing out of... Oh, it is. It is. It totally is off. It's totally off. Okay, let's fix this. Hang on. I gotta... This is why you never switch between DOSBox and ScumVM on a live stream. Things can go very poorly. What's happening is that I switched from ScumVM to DOSBox, so I had the Windows settings set perfectly, but when I switched to DOSBox, I had to reset it. So now that I'm going back to ScumVM, I have to readjust those values again. Bear with me. Edit the transformation. Yep. 300. I really should have written this down. That was an oversight on my part. Okay, that's the left border. That's the right border. Top border. Bottom border. Okay. And there we go. It's only a few, like not even a minute or so, but still, having to do that every time is annoying. That's why the original hope was that I'll do everything through ScumVM, so I don't have to play around with the settings every time. But yeah, it looks good now? Okay. Yeah. Okay, great. What did I want to do? I wanted to look at this.
It is but a common silver coin.
Okay.
The old wand doesn't seem to have any vitality left in it.
I assume the wizard gave that to us. Layden, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Got coin.
Take a look around if you want, but we don't have any shoes to sell you right now. We sold our last finished pair yesterday. Our business ain't doing so good anymore, and we're getting too old to keep trying.
Is there anything I can do to help?
There ain't nothing you can do, short of buying us out. But like I said, if you want to look around, feel free.
Okay, thanks.
That's a real sales pitch right there. Welcome to the store. Don't bother buying anything because we don't got it. If they sold all their shoes, I don't know.
A skinny old dog lies down on the hard floor of the shoe shop.
Can we pet it?
This old dog doesn't appeal to Graham. The old dog pays no attention to Graham. The old shoemaker wearily hammers tiny nails in a shoe sole. He doesn't even seem to notice Graham. The old
That's why you should talk.
You don't have any shoes for sale, huh?
That's right. No shoes at all. We're making a pair right now, but it'll take a while. We're not as fast as we used to be.
Oh, that's okay. My own boots should carry me through the rest of my journey.
Sorry, son. We're doing the best we can.
Okay.
Business doesn't seem to be so good for the shoemaker and his wife. There isn't even one pair of shoes for sale, and the old couple look tired and worn out.
I bet the dog eats all the shoes. Oh, come on, look at that dog. It looks so nice. Aw. Look at his little black eyes and black nose and its wagging tail. Aw. Just let me pet you. Yes, love me, dog, love me. But that old man only makes left shoes. His dead brother made the right ones.
The old shoemaker, eyes squinted and fingers calloused from years of making shoes, drives tiny nails into a shoe sole with a small cobbler's hammer. Business doesn't...
Okay, that's a... I guess this is a more definitive way of saying to the game telling you that you can't interact with something, but just by giving you the X. No description, no nothing. Just a big fat X. You can't take it.
The poor woman has enough troubles of her own without worrying about Graham's. The old shoemaker wearily hammers tiny nails in a shoe sole. He doesn't even seem to notice.
Okay, I've heard that. Alright, let's get out. Looks like, maybe we have to give something if we come across it to them? What's that? Oh, it's someone's head. If that Monkey Island taught me anything, you need to drug that dog with yellow flowers. No spoilers, I do have to play that game myself one day. I'm probably not going to remember that. Or, I will, and I'll use it and see what happens. Thanks for the tip.
Graham notices an old wooden barrel on the street corner.
Hey, what's in the barrel?
Inside the barrel, Graham sees an old rotting fish. Graham leans way down into the barrel and removes, phew, the smelly old fish.
No, I've not played, so I haven't played, up until now, I hadn't played most of the Sierra Quest games. I haven't played Quest for Glory. Whatever Sierra title adventure game other than Police Quest 1, I really haven't played it. And I've played none of the Monkey Islands, I've played none of the LucasArts games except The Dig, and I think that one I had cheated, so I have to play that. So you can expect me to start playing through those at some point. Yeah. Everyone seems to be playing King's Quest for Glory now, so I'm gonna wait till that dies down before I go to that series. But right now it's the main quests that I'm going for. I mean, yes, Quest for Glory has quest in the name, but I always associate the main ones with Space Quest, King's Quest, and Police Quest. I don't know why my brain functions that way, but that's yeah. I mean, there are other games I want to play, obviously, other series and whatnot. You see, I noticed that this was not working in DOSBox. You see that? In DOSBox, this wasn't working. This wasn't animated. This is animated now. Interesting. Thank you for the follow, Stick. Thank you. And Grizzleby, thank you for the follow as well. Alright. So we went to town. Make a note. Let's keep going. The fan-made Space Quest games are pretty cool. So yeah, that's the thing. I actually do want to play through King's Quest 1, 2, and 3, the fan-made ones, to see what they're like. But I mean, I do want to play other games. I mean, I don't want to get stuck playing. I also I want to space out point and click games because they're a lot of fun, but at the same time, I don't want to get burned out by playing them. Because the last thing I ever want to do is start saying, "Oh, I'm getting sick of it." No, I want to keep playing them, but at the same time, I don't want to have the same issue that I had with King's Quest 4, where I'm climbing up a whale's tongue and I'm slowly going crazy. And I know for a fact when you play Monkey Island, that's gonna happen. That's gonna happen. Oh. All right. Hey there, Paradigm. How you doing? Understandable. LucasArts games are a lot less frustrating. I hope so. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to checking them out. What's wrong with the whale's tongue? Oh, nothing if you're a masochist. Absolutely nothing. Is that a crying man? Crying man.
Upon a fallen log sits a dashing young prince who looks very sad and confused. Graham feels the eyes of many creatures upon him as he follows a meandering path through the thick wood.
Wait, hang on. Is this to the right of me? There's a snake, right? Sorry, to the east. Freaks, thank you for the follow. Thank you. KOTOR. Yeah, I gotta play through KOTOR as well. KOTOR 1 and 2, I gotta play through them all. That's why this channel has been, since I started Twitch streaming, it's been awesome because, a lot of these games I've had, and I've not played them. This is what frustrates me about Scum VM. Come on, let me transition. There we go. Yeah, so this is the snake, and now I can walk back. I have to get a running start or something. There we go. Oh, he's gone. Whoops. Should probably reload that then. Let's just talk to him.
Excuse me, young man. Sorry to bother you, but I couldn't help but notice you sitting there on that log. I was wondering if there was anything wrong.
Why, yes. As a matter of fact, there is. I've been searching everywhere for my fiancée. She's a beautiful princess with long golden tresses, fetching blue eyes, and smooth creamy skin. Have you seen her anywhere about?
No, sorry, I haven't seen anyone like that.
That's what I figured. No one has seen her. I bet that a witch who lives in the dark forest had something to do with her disappearance.
I'll keep an eye out for her. If I see her, I'll let her know you're looking for her.
I would appreciate that. Well, I guess I'd better get back to looking for her. I'm not ever going to find her just sitting around here. Thanks for your concern.
Yes, I also got to play through TIE Fighter and X-Wing. It's a lot of games. Yes, this is VGA. This is the transition. This is like the big leap that King's Quest did. I mean, the SEI and from King's Quest 3 to 4. This is also big, but I think this was the big one. This was probably also the one they probably at the time put a lot of money into to make it look like this.
What a wonderful bluebird. It could almost make Graham happy again if it wasn't for his family. Graham could never catch the bluebird.
If you walk to the south, you will find the town bakehouse. Ooh, there's nothing but a dark, scary forest to the north.
You should make a list of completed games for the stream. Funny you mentioned that, actually. If you scroll down, you'll actually see the list. It's not a Google Doc, but it's all the games I've played. Have I never mentioned that? It's been there since the beginning? Whoops. I've just been updating it. I guess I never should have mentioned that. But yeah, if you go to the Twitch page, I think they changed it so that I think you have to click on my... If you're on a desktop computer, you have to click on the logo of the channel name, then go to About, and then you'll see the tab that says Games I've Played, and it'll have like upcoming, what I'm currently playing, games I'm planning to play, the games I've completed, the games that are on hold, the games that have stalled and stopped, and viewer requested games. People who have come in and requested me to do a playthrough. I finished one of them, Syndicate, and now I'm playing through, well, now I have to play through, I think Gangsters is up whenever I get that working. Yeah, Splinter Cell. So I finished Syndicate. I played Syndicate, Splinter Cell 1, not on stream, but a long time ago. On stream, I play Pandora Tomorrow. I have a copy of that game. And I'm in the process of getting the third one working, Chaos Theory. I have to get Chaos Theory working. I have a Uplay version of it, so I have to get that in a window, and then I'll play that at some point. Syndicate was nuts. Yes, it was. The original. I played through the original. I played through American Revolt. I played through Syndicate Wars on the Eurocorp campaign, and then I finished it off with 2012 Syndicate on stream. It was fun. Syndicate Wars was crazy. I lost a lot of men in Syndicate. Not Syndicate Wars. Syndicate American Revolt was insane. That was insane, insane, insane. I died so many times. All right, so he said to the south there's a bakehouse, right? So let's go south. Oh, you've never seen the expansion. It's right after, I guess, you take over as as the Syndicate in the original. And in that one, I think North America pretty much revolts. And you got to do it all over again in the North American side. North American or also South America, I can't remember, but they're really hard missions. They're really unfair too. You need to do Dune. I am planning on doing Dune 2, Dune 2000 at some point. There's so many games. Like I said, I'm not kidding when I say I have to finish a lot of games. So this is the Baker Brothers Bakehouse. If we go south from where the Prime Prince was, that is the bakery. Can we go in?
Ooh, I'll wait for you here, Graham.
Sounds good. Yeah, next week's is the remaster.
And how is your poor dear mother doing, William?
Oh, she hasn't been doing too well lately. But my brother and I help out whenever we can. Thanks for asking, Amanda.
Austin, keep your fingers out of that pie. The pies look lovely. I think I'll take one.
Yes, they were just made fresh this morning. Here you go.
Yes, this will be a fine dessert for our dinner tonight. Let's go home, Austin.
The bakery
Here's the last of the pies.
has pie.
Welcome to our bakehouse, traveler. Of course, all of our wares are wonderful, but today we've got a special on custard pies. Just 1 silver coin each, but take your time. Let me know when you're ready.
Okay, I actually do have a silver coin.
It is but a common silver coin.
I could buy a pie. But I'm so worried based on what everyone says that there's so many opportunities to get soft locked. If I buy the pie with a coin, will I get soft locked? So we're gonna save. And let's take a look before we talk to him.
The Baker brothers seem to have a pet, a large mangy cat.
Fingers in a pie. I remember the pre-quarantine world. Man, that seems like a long time ago when you could just go and look at pies.
Delicious, mouth-watering custard pies lining the tables and countertop attract Graham's eyes and nose. The Baker brothers seem to have a pet, a large mangy cat.
Don't let foam
do that. The cat doesn't look very friendly at all.
What?
Everything looks so delicious, it's hard to decide what to buy.
Everybody has that problem, but what a problem to have.
Those custard pies look most delicious.
Yes, they're made from a recipe handed down from our dear Mama and her Mama before her.
Mama?
It's still hard to decide, though.
Well, take your time, there's no hurry.
There we go. I'm not a mama, but I look like one.
The baker, a large, sturdy fellow, waits for customers behind a pie-covered counter.
Secret recipe from the mother nation of soft lockistan. All right, I'm going to buy it. Let's see if I can get...
Delicious, mouth-watering custard pies lining...
I've already heard this. Okay. So I'll take the pie. Here we go.
Sir, I would like to purchase one of your custard pies.
These pies cost 1 silver coin each.
I've got it right here. Here you go.
I hope you enjoy your custard pie.
Oh, I'm sure I will.
All right, we got a pie.
The custard pie looks delicious. The cat is much too lazy to care about it.
Really? It's fish. $6 points. Got pie. As sure as I eat my sorrow away. That cuts deep, Kit. Alright, what's to the west of us? Come on, let me... Come on, come on. There we go. Oh, almost got it. No, almost... Oh, damn it. Oh, come on. There we go. To the west, we have the Swarty Hog Inn. Okay.
A large haystack dominates the area in front of the barn. Just off a rutted dirt road, a country inn overlooks the picturesque rushing river. An old, uninteresting barn is located behind the country inn.
I have a very bad memory from the time I was a kid, but isn't this like a game over if I go in here? Isn't this like a death? I remember you getting it. I can get in trouble for walking in here. We'll see what happens. I think I died.
I'll wait for you out here. I don't like that place.
Oh crap. Oh crap. Okay.
Graham notices 3 rough-looking men huddled over the bar in serious conversation. Since they're talking in such low tones, Graham can't quite hear what they're saying.
Yeah, I think I remember that if you walk and talk to them, they kill you?
A flea-bitten old dog lies asleep in the corner. The dog is just out of Graham's reach.
I'll come back. My memory's telling me that something goes on in that situation. Can I go in here?
The side door is locked.
All right.
Graham can see an unbreakable padlock on the barn door.
What about here? What about you, Hay? What have you got?
Carefully, Graham searches through the haystack, but doesn't see anything of importance. Carefully, Graham searches through the haystack, but doesn't see anything of importance.
All right. I remember that. I remember those guys are not good, and it'll be a game over. Oh, Jesus.
Ooh, watch out for the bear, Graham.
It's a bear. Let's pause this. Let me write this down. So there's a bees, bears, Battlestar Galactica. If only Graham had the official Sierra book. If only. Oh, so I guess we give the fish to the bear. Please don't soft lock me. There we go.
I'm Queen Beatrice, kind sir. I wish to thank you ever so much for saving our hive from the claws of that horrible bear. In return, I offer you a luscious honeycomb from our hive. Please feel free to retrieve one.
Oh, sweet.
I promise my bees won't harm you.
Sweet.
It may come in handy on your travels.
Okay, thank you.
It appears the bees have a hive inside the hole of the old dead tree. Not being much of a honey eater, Cedric shows little interest in the beehive.
Thank you for the follows, Dr. Zoidberg. Why not Zoidberg?
Graham bends down and picks up the large stick from the ground.
Alright, that gives us 12 points. Let's go grab ourselves some honey.
Graham reaches a hand into the beehive and retrieves a very sticky chunk of honeycomb. Wrapping it in a protective piece of cloth, he then pockets it.
He then pockets it. Let's take a look at it.
Honey drips at the edges of the honeycomb chunk.
Okay, so let's go north. Oh no!
A bully of a dog terrorizes the poor ants as he playfully digs at their large anthill.
I really hope this isn't a situation where, like, I start giving items in exchange, and the same thing that happened in King's Quest 4 happens here, where I gave the diamonds to the fisherman and I ended up soft locking myself because I didn't properly show it to the dwarves. But I think I know what we have to do. I think we have to give the twig.
The dog doesn't seem to be a friendly sort at all.
Sorry. I meant to look at it.
A mangy old dog digs playfully at the huge anthill, while the poor ants scurry about frantically.
I'm pretty sure you can do that sometime. I wouldn't doubt it.
Here, boy!
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm King Antony the Great. May I ask who you are?
Why, certainly. I'm King Graham of Daventry, and this is my friend Cedric. We're seeking a way to cross the Great Mountains to the ocean on the other side.
That is a very perilous undertaking. I wish you would reconsider. But if you shall not, in return for rescuing our home from that flea-bitten cur, I wish to offer you our help, if perchance you may ever need it.
Thank you very much, King Antony. Cedric and I appreciate your kind offer. We look forward to meeting you again.
Is your music? Okay.
The ants are too busy to engage in conversation with Graham.
Alright, so I'm going to go to the east just to finish that section off, so I'll have mapped out that little portion. And what do we have? Come on. There we go. What is this?
Utilizing fallen logs, a gnome has built a little forest home.
Gnomes. Alright.
An old grandfather gnome sits contentedly on an old stump and smokes a large pipe while watching his grandson at play.
Alright.
Sitting on a stool in front of his house, a young gnome happily plays with an exquisite marionette.
Let's go talk to the gnome.
Excuse me, sir. Oh, I'm terribly sorry to bother you. I was just noticing your son's marionette. It's very interesting. Where did you get it?
It's grandson, not son. And I made it for him. Why do you care?
I just wanted to comment on its artistry. It's very well done. I don't suppose it could be bought.
If it could, the price would be very steep. I reckon you couldn't afford it. Now, leave me and my grandson be.
Okay. So the ants we saved. And so future help. Gnome. Marionette. Doesn't want to sell it. Doesn't want to sell. Okay, fine. Fair enough. So we have Germans, Southerners, Scots, and Indians. Hey, it's a Benetton ad.
Graham attempts to speak to the young gnome, but the boy seems to be very shy and doesn't answer. Impatiently, Cedric watches Graham from the gnome's roof.
Why is he so impatient?
Utilizing fallen logs, a gnome has built a little forest home.
Thank you for the follow, Leon. Thank you.
I ain't in the mood to gab right now. Go find someone else to talk to.
I ain't in the mood. Would you like some honey? Can I get soft lock by trading items? Oh god. Did I save before I did this? No.
I don't take charity, young man. I got everything I need.
Alright, fair enough. Let's go to the north. Ooh. We have a weeping willow. This is north from the nose. Oops. Okay.
To the north, Graham can see the gnarly edge of a deep, dark forest. Impatiently, Cedric. A lovely little pond surrounds the base of a beautiful weeping willow tree.
What's wrong, Graham?
That's salt water!
Whoops. Okay, do you lose points for that? I don't think so. Massacron, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Send me AFK for a bit. Hey! I'll see you when I see you. And, if it's work-related, hopefully it goes well. Let's look at that.
A graceful weeping willow tree grows beside a small pond created from her tears. In her branch-like arms, she clutches a beautiful harp, as a child would a cherished toy.
Let's talk to her. Nope.
Miss Willow?
Yes?
You can talk?
Why, of course I can. What did you expect?
Well, I've never seen a talking tree before. What's wrong?
Everything's wrong, can't you tell? I'm not really a tree. I'm really a princess. You see, my fiancé and I were walking through this wood when a nasty old witch came along and was instantly charmed by my handsome prince. When he naturally refused her advances, she jealously banished him to a faraway land and turned me into a tree. Then she stole my heart.
Stole your heart?
Yes, she turned my heart to gold and took it away with her. The only way I can become human again is to have my heart brought back. Now, all I have to cheer me up is my harp. It's quite magical, you know. It plays the sweetest music you've ever heard. Now please, leave me alone in my sorrow.
So I guess we're gonna have to get her heart from the witch. Great. So then go to the west. That'll show me what's beyond the northern part of the ants area. Come on, zone over. Come on, come on, game. Let me zone over. There we go.
Ooh, keep your eye on the gypsies, Graham. I don't trust them.
That aged well. I don't trust them gypsies. Oh boy. Yikes. Alrighty. Put that there, gypsy encampment.
A gypsy wagon is encamped here at the edge of the woods. On the side of the wagon, the words "Fortune Teller" have been painted. Within the gypsy encampment, Graham notices a tall, burly man who keeps a suspicious eye on him and Cedric. The sullen man doesn't appear to be the conversational sort.
Alright, let's save.
A large ox, tied to the gypsy's wagon, peacefully munches on grass. A steaming pot of stew bubbles over a small campfire near the gypsy wagon.
Nothing on the pot? Nope, nothing on those things there.
A gypsy wagon is...
Okay, can we go in? He won't talk to us, right?
The sullen man doesn't appear to be the conversational sort.
No.
Obviously, the man wouldn't tolerate Graham taking his supper.
That is not a gold coin.
Oh, so we found out he needs a gold coin. Okay. I'll write that down. Needs a gold coin. We managed to finagle our way some information. Good. So what else do I have to walk through? I have to go to the east of the Weeping Willow. Come on, game. Oh, man. Just let me go east or west. There we go. Maybe I should use a program like cursor lock, but the thing that needs to be full screen for that in order for that to work. Ooh.
The sign seems self-explanatory enough. Enter at your own risk.
I'm guessing this is where the witch is. Can we talk to you? Will you give us information about each area?
Back to the east is Crispin's house.
Yes. That's it?
Cedric seems to be thinking big thoughts right now, perhaps planning their next move.
Is he?
And so is not in a talkative mood.
Come on, as if he actually has any importance on getting me through this game. He might, I don't know, but so far I'm not impressed.
The wide dirt path ends at a crude warning sign placed before an ominous-looking forest. Beyond the sign, the path narrows to nothing more than a root and snarled trail.
Guess we can't.
The old log doesn't look interesting enough to bother with. An old hollow log lies in a small clearing before the gloomy forest.
I guess you can't look in the log?
The old log doesn't look interesting enough to bother with.
Okay. Guess not. Let us go to the east. That'll take us to Crispin's house. Or the friendly wizard, as they say. Then from there, I'm going to head east to see what's over on that end, if I can.
A small cellar door is located under the house.
Ooh, don't bother with the cellar door. There's nothing there. Besides, it's locked.
Thanks. Well, I can interact with that, though. Oh, I hope this doesn't kill me.
Curious, Graham gazes down into Crispin's well, but sees nothing of interest.
Phew. I thought he was going to be dumb enough to stumble in it. Oh, boy.
An unusual ornament decorates Crispin's front yard. Crispin, being a wizard, it must have some magical significance which Graham could never understand.
That's Crispin's universe interpreter. But be careful, you might accidentally realign the stars.
Really?
That's Crispin.
Oh. Alright, let's head to the east. If we can. So I'm going to assume that this is a barrier? You can't walk past this? Yeah, he doesn't want to seem to want to go any further east. No, okay. As far as I can tell, this is the limit. And again, I can't walk in here, right? Oh, I can.
Don't be wasting your time coming in here. Young man, I've done all I can for you. Now it's up to you. Well, anyway, I'm not going to be here for a little while. There's an emergency I have to attend to in a neighboring land. I'll try to keep an eye out for you, but this is something you and Cedric are going to have to do yourselves. I wish you the best, King Graham.
Thanks.
I appreciate all you've done, Crispin. I'll be on my way now.
All right. I really need to rewatch that intro. All right, so if we head east, we will come across the snake. I get rid of the snake.
That won't convince the snake to leave. That won't convince the snake to leave.
Alright, so I got a pie and a honeycomb. So I need a toy shop. The sled in the toy shop, the cloak. I don't know what the toy maker has. I don't think he can go anywhere here. That's it, right? We're at the stage of the game where I can at least increase the speed a bit. Save some time.
May I help you, sir?
Not wishing to be put through another speech about fine shirts and trousers, Graham wisely keeps his mouth shut.
Do you barter?
The tailor wouldn't find that suitable for his business.
Would you like some honey?
The tailor wouldn't find that.
Alright. I guess not. What about you, toy maker? Are you in need of any honey or pies?
Come on in, look around. Let me know if you're interested in anything.
How about you? You look like you could go for a good pie.
Is Katrina behaving herself, Papa?
She's fine, son. I got my eye on her.
Okay, but let me know if she's bothering you.
Grandpapa,
Yeah, my darling?
can I keep this doll? I really like her.
Now, Katrina, you know these toys are for sale for other kids.
Alright, Grandpapa. I'll take care of her.
The little girl seems only to care about the doll she is playing with. The toy maker wouldn't find that suitable for his business.
That's a fine sled, isn't it? Any child would love to have it.
Yes, I was just admiring the workmanship.
Danke. If you'd like to buy it, let me know.
Danke. Alright, keep exploring. This should take us to the bakery. Yep. And the bakery... The Crying Prince is to the north, if he's still there. And to the west is the inn. The inn that I'm certain, if I remember correctly, will probably kill me. Come on. Come on, please. Why? Why am I having so many problems with this? I didn't have this many problems with King's Police Quest 4. Not until I got to that first person mode.
Ooh, I'll wait.
Alright, alright. Oh, I was supposed to be looking.
Graham notices 3 rough-looking men huddled over the bar in serious conversation. Since they're talking in such low tones, Graham can't quite hear what they're saying.
After to the inn to the west is the bees. What happens if we go westward? Oh, can we go south here?
Ooh, there's nothing but a hot, dry desert for the west. Most people avoid it because there are bandits out there. Ooh, if you insist on going, I'll wait for you here.
The scraggly bushes of the dry brushland taper off to a hot, sandy desert as far as the eye can see to the west. To the east, Graham can see the sparse edge of Serenia's woods.
So I'm guessing this is like the other King's Quest games where if you wander too far, you'll die.
Well, there you are. I was just starting to get concerned.
Don't worry about me, Cedric. I'm used to this kind of thing.
Not really. No, he's not. Can we talk to you? No.
The ants aren't interested in it.
In a pie? Really? All right. Guess you can't go north from here.
Graham finds the huge beast completely uninteresting.
Have you never heard of cow tipping?
Ooh, there's nothing but a hot, dry desert for the west. Most people avoid it.
Okay.
A rocky cliff ending in a string of...
I'm afraid to go south just because I don't want it to put me in like a loop of death. But I will save, just in case. I'm due for a death. I'm due. It's time for me to own up and see what happens. Desert. We'll go south first.
A rocky cliff ending in a string of huge boulders blocks further travel to the north.
All right. So it looks like we've hit our limit here. Desert. Whoops. Let's walk down. Come on. There we go. It is actually outputting music right now, but it's so quiet. I barely heard it.
It looks like something may be after him.
I think I'm gonna leave. Uh-oh. Leave. Leave. Leave!
Well, there you are. I was just starting to get concerned.
Don't worry about me.
Huh. So, I don't know if that thing that was being chased is a thing we gotta do, or if it's just a prelude of something really bad out there. Can I move without using the keyboard? Oh, we can... There we go. We can actually...
You suck.
No death set? You suck. Wait, how is that? What? Shenanigans. Shenanigans, Pie. Shenanigans. I debate that. Okay, so I can use the keyboard to move the cursor around, but I can't use it to go down south. That's weird. That's super weird. Okay, there's something chasing that thing.
Meep, meep.
That's awesome. That was awesome. I hope you guys heard that.
Well, there you are.
Don't.
I hope you guys heard that one. That has to be an Easter egg. That was awesome. Meep meep. That was awesome.
Graham gives the wand a good shake, but it only fizzles and dies.
I don't like strangers trespassing in my house.
Meep meep, Roadrunner.
There's nothing in the tree but a little water. There's nothing.
Okay. Do I have to go where that witch is? Oh, man, that's gonna kill me, isn't it? There's also that snake I can't get past. So here comes, this might be the first death. I'm gonna go north to that witch's area. If I could ever go west, that is. There we go.
Ooh, no! Ooh, I'm not going in there! Can't you read the sign?
Come on, Cedric. There might be something important in here.
Go if you want to. I'll wait here.
Ooh, I got a point. Okay. Spooky forest.
Numerous roots, rocks, and ruts choke the narrow forest path, which branches either to the right or to the left.
Okay. What about the frog?
Numerous.
I can't get... The frog is too fast. I gotta slow down the game speed.
It seems to Graham that there is an unusually large number of toads in this forest.
Can we grab one?
These toads look too repulsive to catch. And snarling roots, creeping vines, decaying logs, twisted, gnarled trees. The close feeling of the gloomy forest quickly overwhelms Graham.
All right. So, I better map this out because we can actually walk here. So it splits off into a western path and an eastern path. I guess we'll go west first. Incoming death. Incoming death.
That old witch caught Graham totally off guard.
Well, it was fun while it lasted. 1 hour and 6 minutes of game time. But, yeah, we're a frog now. It happens. It wouldn't be me playing this if I didn't have deaths. So let's go. Oh, let's just... I can't do anything, so I can't even leave when this happens. So now that's...
That old witch caught
two.
Graham totally off guard.
That's 2. Spooky forest, alright.
And snarling and numerous.
It's too bad. I mean, Alright, so it's...
Goodness, Graham. Ooh, I didn't know if I'd ever see you again.
It seems I've... Seems I've mapped out the entire area so far. I mean, it's not really a death. You're still a frog and alive, but it is still a game over. And that's as good as a death as any. So what do we do with the what's it called? The snake. What about this?
Graham feels the eyes of many.
No. Can we take anything?
There's nothing in the tree but a little water.
This is really nice looking, though. I really like to look at the way they designed this bakery. The pixel art is amazing.
The side door is locked. Graham watches with surprise as a contingent of ants marches into the haystack and begins to swarm through it.
Whoa.
I'm glad to see there was a way that we could be of help to you. Look here. We found a golden needle in the haystack. I'd like to present it to you. Perhaps you can find a use for it.
Why, thank you, King Antony. I'm honored.
Good luck on your travels, King Graham. And be careful.
Alright, well, we found the proverbial needle in the haystack thanks to the ants.
This is a large golden needle.
Alright, what do I do with it? Wait, maybe we could give it to the tailor. Or the toy maker. We're the ants. Led by King Antony? Oh my god, I just got it. Antony. Okay. Alright. Taylor, toys. So, let's see. Will the tailor take it? Oh, yeah. Makes sense. He would need a... He could probably use a good needle for his...
May I help you, sir?
Let's see. Hopefully this doesn't cause a soft lock situation.
My golden needle! Wherever did you find it?
Yeah.
It was in a haystack by the country inn.
By the inn? Oh yes, I remember visiting there not long ago. Oh, vulgar man, that innkeeper. He has no scruples at all.
Well, I'm glad to see you've got your golden needle back. I wonder, could you possibly see fit to give me that wonderful cloak in exchange for it?
The cloak? Well, why not? It's yours. For the price of a golden needle.
Nice.
Thank you, kind sir. I'm sure it will help me on my travel.
I'm sure it will. Good luck. Au revoir.
Au revoir. Can I wear it? Oh, let's look at it.
This fine cloak is thick and warm. Here it is much too warm to be wearing a heavy cloak.
So what do I do with the cloak? Do you need a cloak?
Come on in. Look around. Let me...
Antony's eating Beatrice. Yep.
Papa, what is the puppet string? Okay.
Grandpapa,
Ja, mein Darling?
can I keep this doll? I really like her.
No.
Alright, Grandpapa. I'll take care of her.
The toy maker wouldn't find that suitable.
Alright. Maybe they got a new shoe in.
It's you again, is it? We still don't have any shoes for sale.
Need a cloak.
The weary old woman has no interest in it. The shoemaker isn't even paying any attention to Graham. The dog doesn't even lift his head to take notice of it.
Okay. So I don't need to give it to any of them. Maybe I can throw it at the snake. Sometimes you can, like, you know how sometimes you can, like, put them up in, it's not really a bag or some kind of, let's see. Let's just try it.
That won't convince the snake to leave.
Oh. I thought I could, like, shoo it away.
That won't...
Shoo, shoo. All right. To the east of the snake is this. Is the, well, where the prince was. So to the west of that is the gnomes. I prefer the previous game's typing. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I do kind of miss it. I, however, am not missing having to narrate all that text. That's... I do wish there were subtitles, or text descriptions, but my throat was dead by the end of King's Quest IV. Alright, would you like a cloak?
I don't take charity, young man. I got everything I need.
The young gnome is too bashful to respond.
Should I steal it?
The young gnome is more interested in his marionette than in Graham.
Okay, I just wanted to steal it.
The marionette belongs to the boy gnome.
Why am I getting chastised for stealing? Can I take a mushroom? Now that I think about it, there is one point and click that I have finished, actually twice now, I think. But it's been so long, I don't really remember, other than the ending, much of what to do. I might remember some of it. Quite a bit, actually. More than now that I'm thinking about it, there's quite a bit of it I'd like to... I could probably get through, but I would really like to replay Beneath a Steel Sky. Especially with either, I don't know if it's a sequel or a prequel, but with the new game coming out soon, I would like to replay Beneath a Steel Sky. It seems like definitely a game I would like to... Hey there, Super. How you doing? I think there's a snake you gotta get past in King's Quest VI. I forgot. I just remembered. I'm having problems installing King's Quest VI. I just copied my files over from, like, the CD from the collection, and every time I try loading it up in DOSBox, it keeps giving me an error message. I even went so far as to look for a copy off the internet, which I did find, and even that copy doesn't work on ScumVM for some reason. It keeps giving me error messages. It works in DOSBox, but again...
It will cost you 1 gold coin to see Madamushka.
Do you want a cloak?
That is not a gold coin. That is...
Want a pie?
That is not a gold coin.
Okay. But yeah. Yeah, so I'm having some problems with it. That's one problem at a time.
Leave my hop alone. It's mine.
You want some?
I don't want any of your things. All I need is my stolen heart brought back to me.
Back to the east is Crispin's house.
Cedric seems to be thinking big...
Okay. I guess I have to go to the inn and see what happens. It's been about 10 years since I played King's Quest 6. That was on Pentium 4. No worries. I'll figure something out. Worst case scenario, I can try getting it working in DOSBox, but I do know for a fact that the Scum VM version of King's Quest 6 allows you, well, if you play it through Scum VM, it'll allow you to have both text and voiceovers. But worst case, it'll be like this on DOSBox.
Graham can see an unbreakable padlock. Carefully, Graham searches through the haystack, but doesn't see anything of importance. The side door is locked.
I thought he was actually going to do something because this time he actually walked up to the door. Alright, this might be a death. But... Haha, here we go.
Gentlemen, please excuse me. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Diana's full, ain't got no more rooms.
Hey, boss, this guy looks like a real troublemaker. What do you want me to do with him?
Rob him out.
Game him over.
Struggle as he might, Graham could not escape his bonds. Don't worry, Graham. The innkeeper will soon put you out of your misery.
Okay. Well, there we go. However, I wonder at some point do you have to get captured? Because I saw that mouse hole. And I'm wondering if I need to get something like a piece of cheese or something. Or something else for the rat to free me, if there is a rat. I confirmed. I remembered that happening.
Welcome back to our bakehouse.
So, yes, we died.
I hope you enjoy your custard pie.
Need a cloak.
Graham already has a pie and is not interested in any other baked goods. Graham
Okay.
Only the Baker brothers are allowed in the kitchen.
Fair enough.
Here it is much too warm to be wearing a heavy cloak. Here it is much too warm to be wearing a heavy cloak. A worn dirt path wanders through a thick wood, alive with the sounds of many creatures. Between the trees, to the east, Graham can see the outline of a great mountain range.
Hey there, welcome back, Nightmare. It's going well. We found, I don't know if you were there, but I found the golden hairpin from the haystack, thanks to the ants, and then I traded it to the tailor for this cloak, which now I have.
That won't convince the snake to leave.
You kind of could see? Alright, awesome. So that's where I am right now. I don't know if you saw me walking to the witch's place, but every path I took was a game over. That's hence why I have 2 deaths. Third death came from the inn. I already knew that was going to be a game over, but I just had to confirm that, and I was right. That was indeed death. And here we are again. I wonder if there's something I can throw at the snake. Like a rock. Let's walk back in here. Maybe there's a rock here. We use the wand on the frog.
Graham gives the wand a good shake, but it only fizzles and dies.
Okay.
Graham gives...
Why did this guy give me the wand if it doesn't even work? I remember the individual scenes and all, but not really the sequence. Ah. See, my biggest thing is that I don't know if... Okay. I don't know if, like, a scene that would necessarily give you a game over will now result in something else. I don't know what triggers that. So, should I walk back into the forest at those same places I died in previously to see if something else happens? That's kind of the thing I'm kind of at. Like, what do I do with that? Okay. She doesn't want anything. She's just gonna sing. You missed the intro? Yeah, I did, unfortunately. I had to leave. So the wand has to get to know me. Oh, do we talk to the wand? Do we caress it?
The old wand doesn't seem to have any vitality left in it.
I ain't in the mood to go.
I should probably take a second look at the desert as well. Just because it's there doesn't mean there won't be something maybe to pick up.
The ants don't seem to take kindly to uninvited trespassing.
I'm not uninvited. I'm a hero. Did the wand usage run out? I assume so. So according to Kit, it has to get to know us, I guess, before it feels rejuvenated. Any rocks here to pick up? Now, if I walk one space over, is that game over? I gotta know my limits and play within it. That may also that may or may not also be the tagline for the gambling commission of our province, but let's actually know the rules, play within it. All right.
The scorching sun burns down on the dry desert as Graham struggles through the hot sand. He looks around, but all he can see is more desert.
Do heroes call themselves heroes? I don't know, but the world can always use more of them.
The scraggly bushes of the dry brushland.
Can't take anything?
Rocky cliffs rise high above Graham's head.
Yeah, I mean, why wouldn't he be? I saved his kingdom from a grave threat. He should be indebted to me for the rest of his life. All 3 weeks of it? I don't know how long. I don't know the lifespan of an ant.
Well, there you... Don't worry.
The swift river turns sharply to the south here.
Yeah, can I go to the south? No. Okay. So what do I have to work with? I got the pie, the custard. I'm sorry, the custard pie, the bee, the honeycomb, the cloak, a wand that doesn't work. So that's probably not going to be till late game. And I do know by, I guess, an audio miscue that this guy wants a gold coin for entry. So at some point, we got to get a gold coin. You keep saying my name? Do I? Oh. Well done. Well done. Well done. Can I walk in this and see what happens? Okay. Boop, 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 boo. You really don't want a pie, huh?
I don't.
Nope.
The side door is locked.
Pie the kid steal his toy? I don't think the game will let me do that. That'd be funny though. North is the crying prince. Well, whenever he was there, he's gone now. And to the east is the snake. Graham, watch out! A poisonous snake.
In silence, the large serpent eyes Graham menacingly.
On a scale to 1 to 10, how, like, is it... How Sierra logically is this game? Is the question I want to know.
The cart is too heavy for Graham to move by himself. The inside of the barrel is now quite empty.
Do puzzles make sense in this game, or... It has its moments, but this isn't one of them? Okay.
Come on in. That's a fine sled, isn't it? Any child would love...
Yes, I was just admiring the workmanship.
Danke.
The little sled has captured Graham's interest.
Papa, don't forget, Mr. Riches is coming by tomorrow to pick up the wagon for his son.
I haven't forgotten. It's all ready to go.
Grandpapa,
Ja, mein Darling?
can I keep this doll? I really like her.
No.
Alright, Grandpapa. I'll take care of her.
So, before I started playing the King's Quest series, for my 100th game, not too long ago, I played Return the Ring World, which is another point and click. Towards the end of the game, there's like a sequence between guards, military personnel, and there's a scene where they clearly brought in one of the developers' kids to voice one of the roles, because normally they're all like in their 30s, but then you have this kid who sounds like he's 6, and he's trying to have an adult conversation, and it's just so awkward. At least it's a kid here. You're nowhere near the tail tongue. Oh, good lord. Oh, goody.
It's you again, is it?
Yes.
We still don't have...
This old dog doesn't appeal.
Can I give you stuff, dog?
The dog doesn't even lift his head. The dog doesn't even lift his...
Would you like a cloak?
The weary old woman has no interest. The dog...
Okay. You can tell a kid's... Oh, it was very obvious. It was so obvious. It was so bad. It was bad.
The people are too caught up in their own business to pay much attention to Graham.
I do like the pixel art, though. This is some nice pixel. I know I've mentioned it already, but The graphic, the way it looks is definitely not a weak point. It's definitely a really nice looking game. I'm really liking the art style. I can only assume, yeah. The cloak, the sled. We're definitely going up some mountains, that's for sure.
Any journey across the great mountains promises to be very perilous indeed.
Yeah.
Come on, Graham. Don't waste your time with that cow. Come on. Ooh, if you follow this road along the river, you'll come to the town bakehouse. You might find something delicious. I mean, useful there.
So far, I have not found anything useful for this pie. So... looking pretty foolish now, Cedric. Alright, well, this is a death trap. Pie Cedric. That needs to be a sound clip. Don't waste your time with that cow. Well, you don't like Cedric telling you that? What's wrong with that? We need more Cedric voiceover work.
These aren't very talkative bees.
Can you go in the barn? No, it's locked. I tried. More than once. Am I really going to start needing a hint now? What am I? An hour and a half. Almost 3 hours of the stream. And it feels like I've done nothing. How many points do I have? 26 out of 260. Oh no, we got our first person to redeem their points for this run on Do I Want a Tip or Hint? Oh my. Well... if we're at this stage, I'm first going to open up to the rest of you who have not played this game but might want to give me input. If you have a guess as to what I should do, say it now. Only if you haven't played the game. If you haven't played the game and you want to know if, like, hey, might this work for me? Say it. But the first official hint will have to come on what it actually to do will come from Nightmare, since he redeemed it. Am I stuck or am I just bored with running around to the same places? Well, there's only so many places I can go so far. This is it. Those lines here are like, those are the desert. So anywhere beyond that, really, it's like pretty much game over, I guess. The wizard's place, not the wizard, the evil witch. That's really the only block I can go once I enter the wizard's area. The witch's area. Once I enter this area, this is the only safe place for me. East or west kills me, and that's it. That's really it. Again, maybe can we steal from this guy?
The burly man keeps a watchful eye on Graham and Cedric. Having other things on his mind, Cedric doesn't appear to be in the mood to talk right now.
Yes, it's probably for the best, especially in this area. Maybe explore the safe area. I did, but, you know.
Look at this sign, Graham. You'd better heed it. There's an old witch who lives in that forest.
I kind of know.
The old log doesn't look interesting enough to bother with.
Oh, I wonder if I could put something on that log. Honey? Pie? Cloak? Can I put the cloak on inside?
Here it is much too warm to be wearing a heavy cloak.
Okay. This is really all you can see here. This is the first area. East or west kills me so far. I've tried picking up the toads to no success. Was both east and west a witch? Yes. And I don't know, however, if that changes depending on what you pick up. It could be one of those moments in, you know, in other Sierra games where it's like, oh, you've gotten enough items to, like, progress without getting killed, insta-killed. But, I mean, I don't see how a pie or a honeycomb can save me from getting destroyed by the witch.
These toads look too repulsive to catch.
Okay. Do toads like honey? Well, let's go to the east. You know what? It's only 5 deaths. It's no 130. Let's see what happens. See, I can't even move. Yeah.
That old witch caught Graham totally off guard.
Yeah, you got 120 to spare. Oh, I didn't save it for a while. I didn't get anything different, did I? I still got 6 points. Or 26. Yeah, nothing changed.
Well, there you don't.
Yeah. B succeeded. Ant succeeded. Still got to get a coin for the fortune telling. Yes, I noticed the pun. It's so good.
Please, don't bother me anymore. Let me weep in peace. Please, don't bother me anymore. Let me weep in peace.
Doesn't she sing? Isn't there something part where she sings?
Please, don't bother me anymore. Let me weep in peace. Oh, what a sad song she plays. Let's try to cheer her up, Graham.
There you go.
How will I find this heart of mine, taken from me for some time? Here I stand near my pool of tears. Here I'll stay throughout the years.
So she's actually a princess, and her heart was stolen and turned into gold by the witch, and then the witch transformed her into this tree. So we got to get the tree. I mean, we got to get the heart from the witch somehow and return it to the princess. Yep, it's a good song. I remember that there was a part where I think I remember her singing, but I couldn't remember how to trigger it until now. It's really good. The music and the art's definitely not a negative when the music's working. Oh, come on. There we go. All right, the inn, that'll kill me. Well, not immediately. Would you guys like some pies? Would you like a pie? Would you like some honey? Honey? Nope. Would you like a cloak? Would you like well, whatever. Talk tough, yeah. It's probably gonna say in response, what's tough? I wonder why the water wheel in DOSBox wasn't turning. Seems a bit weird. And now we got the snake. The snake is a snake. And I'm pretty sure he'll sting me if I get too close. Can I drink this?
The cool pond water quenches Graham's thirst.
Nice. I didn't get any points for it, though.
Curious, Graham gazes down into Crispin's well. But
I've seen that. Oops.
The cool pond...
I've seen that already.
Cedric seems to be quietly contemplating.
Doesn't look like I can pick up anything. Okay. So far, King's Quest V has proven to be, I think I've had more trouble with this than I did with King's Quest IV. Certainly, yeah. Things are not coming to me as easily. Maybe I depended on that cursor, the text parser too much to give me clues. Here, like, things are just in the background, which I may not realize that I could pick up or interact with. I wonder why this king is not wearing a red robe with frilly frills. Well, he was out on a walk at the beginning of the game. Can you move that? No. And when he came back, his castle was gone. It's like, you gotta do this over every single screen to see what hits and what doesn't. Which is a little weird. Alright, where am I? This will take me to the gnomes.
Sitting on a stool in front of his house. The ants don't seem to take kindly to uninvited trespassing.
Okay, now let's check the bees area.
Graham has already taken a honeycomb. It wouldn't be wise to antagonize the now.
Can you talk to King Anthony, secret oath consultants? No, they won't talk to me.
The ants are too busy to engage in conversation with Graham.
All right. Let's go back to the over here.
Obviously, the man wouldn't tolerate Graham taking his supper.
Can you add some honey to your supper?
The ox is not interested in any of Graham's possessions. The ox is not in.
That is not a gold coin. It will cost you 1 gold coin to see Madame Mushka.
Madame Mushka.
The sullen man doesn't appear to be the conversational sort.
I guess I can't sit in your chair either. That is definitely a cow.
Graham finds the huge beast completely uninteresting.
That's not a gold coin. They all click everyone. Hey, if that's the only thing I can do, that's. Oh no, not the salt water.
What's wrong? That's.
Get it? Salty from her tears? Yeah. The only thing that like sticks out is this thing.
An old hollow log lies in a small clearing before the gloomy forest. The old log doesn't look interesting enough to bother with.
Why would you put it there then, if it's not interesting to interact with or do anything with it? Can we talk to the toads as they were? Okay. So we spoke to them.
Thank goodness that
Somebody donates bits. That is not a gold date. Yeah. I actually kind of do like my bit thing. I currently only take bits anyways, so. It's from the Pirates theme. Not the theme. The Pirates game the newer one I should say, when you find treasure. It's an old classic. I like that theme. But I was actually thinking about that when was mentioned about that's not a gold coin. I actually thought, that would actually be cool as a little notification. That's not a gold coin. You know what? Maybe I should switch it up. Maybe I think you can alternate between multiples, right? You don't have to have just one set donation icon. You can have different ones, right? I should look into that. That'd be kind of cool. I just got here. Are you stuck or clicking ever as a basic strategy? It's always a strategy to host. How you doing? But yes, I'm also stuck. Dang it. Okay, Nightmare, if you're still there, I will take a said hint if you're there. Hopefully you are. Nuts. Maybe Nightmare left. If that's the case, then I have a chance to look. Okay, he came back. You ought to explore the desert. Why do they give you the... Why do they tell you that it's dangerous? And if you're coming from previous King's Quest games, your automatic instinct is to not rush into these areas. But of course they decide to change it up. And I fall for it every time. Oh no. Get off.
Ooh, is that a new dance, Graham? The Bugaloo?
The Bugaloo? Oh, for God's sakes, did I lose points? No.
Ooh, there's...
Alright. The Boogaloo. Let's go through. Come on. This is the nightmare hint. Maybe I shouldn't go that way. I'm a little afraid. I don't want this to be my stairs. I don't want to be the Kinko's version of stairs. Whoa, where are you going? It's not a water random hint? Okay. Did I go too far, though? Okay, so we're fine. Let's hug the wall here and go up a bit. What is wrong with this thing? Come on. There we go. What's that ringing? It's more of the ominous music that's being played in the background.
The hot sun and choking sands are taking their toll on Graham. He must drink, and soon. A small oasis. Its tantalizing water, so sparkling in the desert sun. Graham's hot, thirsty body is irresistibly drawn to it.
Okay.
Ah, life-giving water, nectar of the gods. Graham can now feel strength and renewal flowing through him.
I thought there was something there.
All around him, Graham sees nothing but more desert. How much farther can he go on? Thankfully, though, a nearby pool of water can relieve Graham's overwhelming thirst.
All right, I need to map this out. I need to actually map out this oasis. So let's head back. That's 1, 2, 3. Uh-oh. 4.
Well, there you are.
Don't worry.
That's from the bottom, huh? Oh no. My marker's not working great. I don't have enough space on here. Seems like a good time to wear the coat. Yeah. So I'm gonna write Oasis, but it's plus 4 tiles or so. So from here, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, and on the 5th one, yeah. Okay.
Ah, life-giving water, nectar of the gods. Graham can now feel strength and renewal flowing through him.
Yeah, the marker's the linchpin. It's starting to die out, though. So what, do I keep going west? I guess we'll keep going west. How would you be able to figure this out? That's crazy. When you played this yourself, Nightmare, you figured this one out yourself, or did you use a hint? Your dad mapped it. Your dad doing all the legwork.
The hot sun and choking sands are taking their toll on Graham.
Uh-oh.
He must drink, and soon.
I did not say from the oasis, did I?
Too late. Graham collapses and dies of extreme thirst in the hot desert sun. If only he could have found an oasis. Dying for a drink, Graham?
Are you dying for a drink, Graham? Only, like... You're not even, like, 3... You can't even go that far once you drink from the oasis. Oh my god. That's lame. That is so lame. Trial and error as a kid in graph paper. We used to have a drawer of maps with the keys. That's how to do it. Oh my god. So the question is...
Life-giving water. Nectar of the gods. Graham can now feel strength and renewal flowing through him.
Okay, well, I've already heard this so many times. Save. Oasis. I can go south. Now, I assume the oasis is not what I'm looking for. It feels like I'm going too far. Yep.
Too late. Graham collapses and dies of extreme thirst in the hot desert sun.
2 screens.
If only he could have found an
screens?
oasis.
Once that message pops up, then
for
you
a
die.
drink, Graham?
Do you have a bottle to take water with you? No.
Here it is much too warm to be wearing a heavy cloak.
So I've walked south and I died. I've walked west and I died. I came from the north. Kindly. But that was like a random happenstance. Oh my goodness. I don't think there's any game where I enjoy the desert part. I'm trying to think what game had a...
Life-giving water. Nectar of the gods. Graham can now feel strength and renewal flowing through him.
Well, technically it wasn't in a desert, but it was in a city that was kind of becoming desert. But I enjoyed The Line. Spec Ops The Line. That was a great game. That was really good. Too warm to be wearing a heavy cloak. You're schlepping it all around. Hey, we gotta go. We gotta take it. I don't know how he's doing it without a bag or something, but hey. Gerudo Valley. So, my friends are extreme fans of the Zelda series. Like really big fans, and they kind of got into it when it came out. I got into the Zelda games much later, so for me it's like I've played other games and they're just as good. The Zelda games are really good. I really liked Breath of the Wild, but for some reason, only until recently, I haven't been able to finish Zelda games. Then I finished Breath of the Wild, then Majora's Mask, and Ocarina of Time. Yeah, but I still have to go through the others. But Gerudo Valley, I don't remember liking that area. That was in Ocarina of Time, right? And you have to infiltrate the fortress? Ugh. Yeah. So, from the Oasis, is the Oasis even a thing to like... Okay. What do I do? Is the are there going to be multiple oases? Oasis? I don't even know what to say.
The hot sun and choking sand.
You want a little more? You still haven't found what you need. So it's still part of the same clue.
Ah, life.
Yeah, I would count this as part of the same hint. Because I'm still wandering and... Yeah, I'll take a second half of that. The rest of that hint. Quest for Glory 2 is entirely in the desert. Well, okay. You should just map the desert. Not just the up, down, left, right directions. Okay.
Ah.
But by going left and right, I'm kind of mapping it out, aren't I? Isn't that the point? For a second there, I thought I heard something. Oh, for goodness sakes. I kind of hit my limit with regards to the page. But what I did is, like, I put the oasis and I numbered how many tiles it is from that point. So right now I'm waiting to see if there's something here that's worth mentioning. Start another page. I only have so many graphing. I only have like 2 sheets left. I've run out.
Too late. Graham collapses and dies of extreme
I didn't hear
thirst
the mess.
in
I didn't hear the
hot
auto
desert sun.
cue that I was gonna.
If
I was
only
dying.
he could have found an oasis.
Oh, for goodness
Dying
sakes.
for a drink, Graham?
I didn't hear the. I must have clicked it by accident. I must have skipped it. Whoops. All right, we'll start from the desert. Save, and how do people beat this before the internet? There were some very good puzzle solvers. Oh, for goodness sake, Scum VM, why can't you put things in a window properly? Lock mouse to window. Come on. Do I have to keep dealing with this? This is so bad. It's so bad. Mapping will keep track of what squares you've explored and such. It's probably a must. Ugh. If I had known that I would have like shifted over the entire map, but like I wonder if this is tile based or if it's the timer based on whether or not he starts dehydrating himself to death. Yeah, he's dead.
Too late. Graham collapses and dies of extreme thirst in the hot desert sun. If only he could have found an oasis. Dying for a drink, Graham?
No. Yes. Dang it. That actually did make me thirsty. 2 blocks out, then 2 blocks. Yeah. It's about that. All right, so
It looks like...
Oh, I can't talk to it now? That was a little Easter egg. Okay, let's roll it back.
Don't.
Okay. This is the ants, right? I'm so frustrated by this whole... Okay, so I've mapped this out. Okay. That's 1. 2. 3. 4. 5.
The hot sun and choking sands are taking their toll on Graham.
6
He
screens.
must drink, and soon.
And now the message has popped up. So I've got like 2 more to go before I die. Not in one movement. Oh. Oh, you were responding to... Whoops. Alright. Whoopsie, I misread that too. Alright, so this is back to the ants. Right? This is, oh, this is the
Don't.
bee. So we'll then, I can't. Oh, there we go. Okay, that's 1. Oh shoot, you know what? Let's head back. Sorry, I need to save before I map this area out.
Well, there you are.
Don't.
Desert top map. Okay. So this is the fortune teller. I've mapped out this plant panel. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 4. This should be 5. The 6th one will give you the message. Or is that not? Oh. Got something. Okay. It was all the way at the top. It was all the way at the top. Oh man. Something at the top. Building. Building atop of desert.
The facade of a magnificent temple has been carved into the rocky cliffs by an unknown ancient civilization. A small pool of water has formed in the space between the 2 rocks.
Okay. Drink the water?
Ah, life-giving water, nectar of the gods. Graham can now feel strength and renewal flowing through him. From across the desert sands, Graham can hear the sound of approaching hoofbeats.
Uh-oh. I should probably leave.
Spy! Get him!
Never trust a bad guy, Graham.
Yikes. Oh my god. Run! Drink!
Ah.
I guess that's on a timer. Okay, here we are. Wow, that was some epic music.
Looming majestically before him, the massive temple door beckons tantalizingly to Graham. Stone statues of Pegasus seem to guard the old crumbling temple. Stone statues of Pegasus seem to guard the old crumbling temple. Carved in...
I'm starting to have a feeling that this is not the thing that helps me get into the, well, further along. Maybe.
Open sesame!
The temple door won't open. Perhaps there's something missing.
Oh no. Would you like some pie?
It has no effect on the massive door.
Would you like some honey?
It has no effect.
Would you like some wand?
Graham gives the wand a good shake, but it only fizzles and dies.
Would you like some cloak?
It has no effect on the massive door.
Can I wear
it? It has no effect. It has no...
Well, I meant to wear it myself, but...
Graham examines the statue carefully, but doesn't see anything of importance. Graham examines... Carved into the rocky cliffs, an ancient temple towers above Graham as he surveys its ornate columns and friezes.
And what? I am almost very curious to know what he just said, but...
Ah, life-giving water. Nectar of the gods. Graham can now feel strength and renewal flowing through him.
All right, now what do I do? This is a dead end, so do I keep going to the left? Let's keep mapping it out, I guess. All right, so that's one. This is probably a dead end. Keep on mapping. Two. Oh, this is not fun. 3.
The hot sun and choking sands are taking their toll on Graham. He must drink, and soon.
All right, so... Can I make it back before I die?
Too late. Graham collapses and dies of extreme thirst in the hot desert sun. If only he could have found an oasis.
I gotta drink the water before I...
Ah.
Okay. Now I can update the score. Ooh, double digits.
Open sesame!
The temple door...
Okay. So I went 4 screens before I started getting dehydrated. So let's go south from here. Oh no, how's that gonna work?
Ah, life-giving water. Nectar of the gods. Graham can now feel strength and renewal flowing through him.
Okay, let's go south. And then let's go this way. That's 1. 2.
The hot sun and choking sands are taking their toll on Graham.
I'm about to die unless I find something. I'm about to die. I just walked into the
Too
middle
late.
and died.
Graham collapses and dies of extreme thirst in the hot desert sun. If only he could have found an oasis.
I really gotta save save after drinking the water and going here.
Ah.
I know, the host, I should save, but I'm also trying to map this out, and it's...
Open
Yeah, I don't know why I did that either. Maybe just to trigger it, just to get it out of the way. Alright, let's save. Still exploring deserts. Okay. Let's see if I can find the other oasis. Well, the oasis that I came across. Uh-oh, I think I went too far.
An old shoe lies forgotten near the poor skeleton.
Shoot, just when I'm about to die.
Uneasily, Graham reaches down and removes the old shoe
Just
from
when I'm
the
about to
desert
die.
sand.
I also kind of think I lost track of where I was going. Oh no! Where's the oasis? Ah. That's 11. Whoops. Let's actually walk back. Reset that whole potential bandit attack. So what happened is that
Life-giving water. Nectar of the gods.
Okay, so I made a mistake when I was walking. Is that I wasn't keeping track of how many columns, how when I was going vertically down, I wasn't keeping track of how many spaces I went. That's when I realized like I went too far out and I had to go back because any point beyond that desert is like it's game over. So that's why I trailed back. And then that's when I found the shoe. So I don't exactly know. So this should be 1. This will take me to the middle point. And this will take me along the same line as the oasis. Now the oasis is either to the west or east of me. Oh god, is it to the east? I hope it's to the east of me. Worst case scenario, I pop back out to
the hut.
There it is. Oh,
Life-giving water.
I didn't get the point for drinking from the oasis. Interesting. Okay. You can see how trying to do without mapping out. Yeah, totally. Tabletop is done. Yeah, I've done some, I did some groundwork. I just hope that the shoe I found before I died isn't something that was to the south of the oasis, because if it is, I don't know where it is. Keep going. How was the game, by the way? Oh, I didn't keep track of the... wait, I didn't get a counter that I was dying. Wait, that doesn't count. Omega kills me? Come on. I didn't get any notification that I was dying. That's weird. Alright. See, it feels like...
The huts.
See, I'm already dying. Wow, that is... Drink some more water. Good lord. I am still mapping. I was gonna start going south, but then I got the notification right away that I was kind of dehydrated. I assumed the dehydrated, like, this message is like a time-based thing, not a screen-based thing. What's that? Wait, go back. Drink it. Okay. Start again. I miscounted. 1, 2, 3. Four. The hell is that?
The hot sun and
5. I'm going to take this as a death, but I just want to map it out. 6. The next one will kill me. Okay, that's 7. I'm still alive.
Too late.
Nope, I'm dead.
Graham collapses and dies of extreme thirst in the hot desert sun. If only he could have found an oasis.
Restore that.
Since Graham has just taken a drink, he's not thirsty at the moment.
Are you sure about that? So we're going to go 1 over to the west and then go south from here. So that's 1, 2.
The hot sun and choking sands are taking their toll.
3, 4. Death will be in the next screen.
Too late. Graham collapses and dies of extreme thirst in the hot desert.
Uh, 14. We're up to 14 on that counter, so now I'm going to go 2 over to the west, then south. These work. If this is time-based, this whole, like, not being able to click on the side of the edges is really not helping. There we go. There we go. I might have to use the keyboard if I can go east or west. Okay, this works. Oh, okay. Restore that. Because I wasn't counting. Okay. 1, 2. There we go. Boot. One. Oh, that was a notification I'm dying. Come on. Come on. Go back. This must be, please let this be the right way.
Too late. Graham collapses and dies of extreme thirst in the hot desert.
Damn you. 15. I have to keep mapping? Are you kidding me? This desert is garbage. Is this my whale? This is my whale, isn't it?
Since Graham...
Alright. 2 left, 1 down. 2 left, 1 down? 1 down? Oh yeah, you're right. 1 down. Okay, so I overshot it. Damn. Okay, so 1 up and then over 2 to the right. I think a message popped up that I was dehydrated again. Okay, drink it.
Ah, life-giving water. Nectar of the gods. Graham can now feel strength and renewal flowing through him.
Okay. Save. Hey there, Daylit. How you doing? Keep mapping? Really? Oh my god. So if I were to go south, 1, And then go... I mean, I don't have a big problem with it. I do have a problem with the dying. That was one... And I'm just going straight up to the east. I should be counting, but I'm not. And then I die.
Too bad. Even the sting of such a small creature can prove deadly.
Are you kidding me? Was... Goddamn scorpion. I should be counting, but yeah, I stopped. You know why? Because this is like the point... This is the line, I guess, for the rest of the game, so I assume that if I go further south, then try to go back, something would be blocking me, and I was right. It was death. It was death.
Since Graham has just taken a drink, he's not...
Okay, so keep mapping. Which way do I go, then? I'll go back this way, just to confirm that that's a death thing, or is that random? So we go one down. Okay, and then... I'm sorry? Did I make a mistake? I must have made a mistake.
Ah.
South, then east. Okay, one. Racktron. This game is so good. 2. Oh, you said keep mapping before we got back at the Oasis. Oh. Yep.
Too bad.
If you go too far down south and then try to backtrack, you'll die. Okay. So that's the game's way of killing you. Making sure you stay within the three squares. The 3 grids. So you can't go around. Clever. Alright, game. Alright, well I got the shoe. Let's look at the shoe. Can I throw the shoe at the snake?
The worn old shoe is cracked and dry from the desert sun.
That'd be very appropriate. Let's head back and try throwing the shoe at the snake. It's a very throwable thing, it feels like. I wish you could throw it. 2 left, 1 down should be 1 down, 2 left. 1 down, 2 left. Well, 1 down from the Oasis and then keep going left is just going to kill you. So, it doesn't matter. The game does not want you to go beyond...
Don't.
The game does not want you to go any further south than this point. If you do go, the scorpion will kill you. Agree to the shoemaker? Let me throw it at the snake first. Come on, man. I know it's probably for the shoemaker, but let me have my moment. Let me channel my inner Iraqi journalist. I don't know what I'm saying. How you doing, Johannes? I think we need to digest leather.
Wearing one old shoe would do Graham no good at all.
Oh, no, you keep it, Graham. It's much too hard to fly and carry things at the same time.
So you're telling me you're just useless. Absolutely useless. So how you doing, Johannes? What are you up to? Alright. I know this is not for you, but come on.
That won't convince the snake to...
Come on, let me throw it. Let me throw it. I didn't take your moment. It's gonna happen regardless. I mean, worst case scenario, things are getting spoiled.
It's you again, is it?
I could either be like some people and be like, no, absolutely don't say anything, this is blind run. Or not care, or be like, hey.
The shoemaker isn't even paying.
Oh.
The weary old woman has no interest in it.
She doesn't want to see, the snake thing made more sense to me. Oh, come on, why can't you throw the shoe?
The dog doesn't even...
Boot.
So as not to upset the poor woman further, Graham politely decides not to question her again. The old shoemaker...
I am trying to give you business, you old hag. Will you take a shoe for a boat? I mean, for a sled.
Come on!
The toy maker wouldn't find that suitable for his business. The little girl...
I haven't forgotten. It's all ready to go.
Hello? Game? There we go. That was a little weird.
Yeah, my darling.
Oh, I don't want to hear this.
All right, Grandpa.
Moment restored,
I'll take care of
indeed.
her.
But you know what? Hey, if it worked, it worked. It didn't, it didn't. But it made logical sense to give it to them. But my gut was like hoping, can I throw it at the snake? That would be so awesome. But Sierra being Sierra, none of them worked. Come on. Can I give the... Is that a goat? No, it's a cow.
The worn old shoe is cracked and dry from the desert sun.
Oh, God.
Too late, too late. The poor rat is already in the clutches of the wily cat, who now runs quickly away.
Is that a soft lock? Because I have a feeling that that rat is at the end. And it saves us. I'm going to actually restore that. Can I save that rat? Is that a soft lock? If you got the... Because the thing was running fast. I didn't know. I didn't have time to, like, register it because the game speed was set too high. Oh, no. See? That was an inadvertent soft lock. That was me realizing that there was... I don't consider that a soft lock to put up. I know that I didn't get myself into that situation. That just happened. But I was aware of it. So I'm not going to count that as a soft lock. Although,
don't worry.
If that is indeed a soft lock, there you go. If you don't save the mouse. I noticed that hole in the thing. So, all right, let's reduce our game speed. That was a little slow. I assume so, because I remember when I died here, I saw a mouse hole. And that's the only way I realized the cat was chased. I saw like, oh, is that a cat? And I was just too late to stop it. All right, so let's get the shoe ready just in case. If you don't save that rat, you can't win. That is... Do I literally throw a shoe at the rat? Alright, I assume he's not coming from that. So I'm gonna go to the next screen.
Suddenly, frantic squeakings alert Graham to a mangy cat chasing a terrified rat.
Bam.
Oh, thank you, good sir. You saved my life. My children and I will never forget your kindness. Maybe someday I'll be able to return the favor. Oh, I hear my children calling. Goodbye, until we meet again.
Okay. Whew. At least I was aware that something bad would happen. Saved. Actually, I was right. Saved rat. So let's go get ourselves into a kerfuffle. Let's see if that's a game over or something happens now. It's like a choose your own adventure book, but the book doesn't tell you it's game over until you get to the like what you think is the last page of your ultimate victory, and there's nothing there, and you're like, what? Okay. At least I was aware of that. I'm really happy. I'm about to show you. Unless it's a game over. Okay, you wait. Let's see.
Gentlemen, please excuse me.
So-
I didn't mean to interrupt you.
This would be a game over. Let's see if it changes.
Diana's full, ain't got no more rooms.
Hey, boss, this guy looks like a real troublemaker. What do you want me to do with him?
Rub him out.
There we go. And that's when I noticed
Struggle
that.
as he might, Graham could not escape his bonds.
Maybe it's game over. Oh! Oh!
I told you I'd repay your kindness when you saved me from that horrible cat. Good luck, friend.
Oh, thank you. Goodbye. Alright. That would have been a game over, but we got ourselves out of it thanks to saving that rat. In cellar.
In one corner of the cellar, Graham notices a large rat hole. Lying in a heap on the stone floor, Graham sees the rope that once held him captive. Graham stoops down and picks up the sturdy rope from the stone floor.
Okay.
A good strong rope is a handy item to have.
The cat was just hungry. Cat soft-locked. I'm also gonna have nightmares from some of these voiceovers. Yeah, I mean, they're not the greatest, but it's perfectly playable. Plus, I don't have to kill my voice narrating. Oh man, can you imagine me trying to narrate that rat?
Graham has unfortunately found himself locked in the country inn's dusty, dirty cellar. Graham has unfortunately...
Can't take anything else but the rope? All of this for a rope? Okay.
Cheer up, Graham. The innkeeper will soon put you out of your misery.
Oh, it's a timed event. Okay. It's a timed event. Great. Oh, is it... I really hope it's not just game over. I wonder if it's game over regardless because there's something else I need. Oh, man. Can you imagine
Graham
that?
stoops down. A rusty padlock securing the door prevents Graham from leaving the cellar.
Is it still game over?
That won't help. That won't help Graham.
Is it still game over? Is it still game over? Oh, what a tease if that's the case. Oh no, this is still game over. There's something else I probably need. What, I have to save like a cockroach to give me a key? Try all the things. Is there a fake wall? But what would the game over mean like that? Just in case I give you the wrong...
The innkeeper will soon put you out of your misery.
I'm starting to see why people do not like this game. So I can't go to the end yet. Oh, look at that. What the hell happened there? Why is the door like that? And I also cannot... Oh boy. Ah, great. I gave you the wrong impression. I didn't mean to imply you were done in the desert. So now I gotta go back to the desert. Cat.
Welcome back to our bakehouse. I hope you enjoy.
The cat doesn't look very friendly at all.
Well, I did throw a shoe at it, and I lost a shoe. So now I gotta go back to the desert. That's a hint. That's a second hint. I mean, granted, yeah, you're being very generous for one hint. So I have to call it 2 hints because I ran back, I did a whole bunch of stuff, and the hint was, no, you're not done. Yeah. So that's a second hint. But I think I'm gonna need a lot more hints. This is not... So far, I'm not happy with the progress I've made. I feel like the game, especially the desert sequence, yeah. I mean, where else do I go? How far can I go from here? The temple's a dead end. Alright. So I'm gonna go to the oasis. I was afraid I gave the impression... No, don't... Oh, sorry. My bad. Nightmare? You misunderstand completely. What I meant it is like... It's like... The hint that you're giving, you also said in the very beginning that... and I read it, that you said there's more. You alluded to that. But then I ran back because I got the boot, and I wanted to keep going. And then technically I would consider the fact that you said you have to go back as a second hint. That's all I meant. But I read your first bit where you said you have to keep exploring. So, no. There's nothing bad with taking hints. It's really just... I really just want to be able to get to a point in the game where things click. Sorry, I hit the microphone, by the way. That's my thing. I want to get into a point where, like, I want to recapture that King's Quest II magic, where I was on top of my game, and things were just making sense to me. I want that witches with the single eye moment when I grab the eye. I want that moment to be relived. So far, I'm like, I've done a few basic things in this game, but it's...
Ooh, there's nothing...
I'm like struggling. I'm just struggling. Let's increase that game speed. All right, this should be south, so let's go all the way to the oasis, and then I'll start my hunt from there. So we went two to the left, 1 down gave us the shoe.
The hot sun and choking sand.
Oops. Where's the oasis? Oh no. It was from the bees, not the ants. I was 1 level too high. Fortunately I did map it out. Oh, I already mapped it out. So, yeah. Okay. Let's restore that. That's 20 deaths. 20 deaths. We are totally...
Too late.
Yeah. You know what? We'll roll it back to the shoe. I mean, yeah. And we'll keep going. Okay. So 1, 2, 3. Oh, for God's sakes. I mean, there's only so many places I can map out. At some point, I'm going to give up and be like, just tell me where the next item is. That's where the next hint is. Just tell me exactly where the hint is, where the item is. Because I'm getting a little too frustrated with this. And I'm tired of done. I'm dead. I didn't even get a notification that time.
Collapses and dies of extreme thirst in the hot desert sun.
Great.
If only he could have found an oasis.
Great. So yeah. I'm about 2 deaths away from just asking straight up, Nightmare, just tell me what the next item is. I am too tired for this. It's too hot in my room for me to be like, I thought you were already an expert in Sierra Moon logic. I mean, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, but is this really logical? There's nothing, not even moon logic. It's just I'm mapping it out and just dying a lot. I don't even know where to go. I've actually mapped out quite a bit. Hang on.
The huts?
There's that notification at least.
Ah.
I have gone. I don't know if you guys can understand this, the way I've marked it, but I've actually gone past the oasis and I've died. It didn't matter how many screens, so I didn't see anything. But I've mapped every grid. The only thing I was doing was going 3 across and down, then I died. That's the only thing I didn't do, so... 3... Dead. Yeah, so I don't know where else it could be. Is it just one more item in the desert, or are there like multiple items other than the temple? Because multiple things? Oh my god. Oh my god, really? Oh, I hate this. The desert is my nemesis. This makes the whale tongue look like...
Since great
fishing in King's Quest 4 for that fish. Okay. I don't know where to go. Okay, I'm gonna redo this. Hang on. I have to redo this. Should I really take it? Oh, good lord. Just for the desert. I'm remapping it. Because holy garbage cakes. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so this is from the Oasis. 1. Two. 3. This is still the desert. 4.
Well, there you are. I was just starting to get concerned.
Don't.
Okay, 1. 2. 3. 4. Okay. oasis.
Ah, life-giving water, nectar of the gods. Graham can now feel strength.
One, two, and then go down one. Yeah.
Uh-oh. A picked clean and sun-bleached skeleton lies in the sand of the hot, dry desert. What happened? Who can say? But it makes Graham uneasy nevertheless. The scorching sun burns down on the dry desert as Graham struggles through the hot sand. He looks around, but all he can see is more desert.
Okay. That's one.
The hot sun.
Oh, good lord. Okay.
Ah, life-giving water, nectar of the gods. Graham can now feel strength and renewal flowing through him.
Okay. So now I'm doing a revisit. This is a separate sheet of paper, and I'm just mapping out the entire desert from one end to the other. If I can't get everything from this point, then okay, so we're gonna go straight up. This is gonna be a lot of deaths, but I have to map it out, so there's nothing I can do. Okay, we're gonna go west from the oasis and see how far I get before I die. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
The hot
6. 7 should kill me.
Too late. Graham collapses and dies of extreme thirst in the hot desert sun.
6, 7.
If only he could have found an oasis.
That's
Dying
one.
for a drink, Graham?
That's one death. Should I just manually just do it here? 1. Okay. I can do it from God's shoe, right? So let's see. If I keep going north, I'll come across the temple. Is that right?
Since
you're better than that. Clearly that's not right. Uh-oh. I didn't mark this. I didn't map this out. And I'm dying. And I'm about to die. Okay.
Too late.
That's 2.
Graham collapses and dies of extreme thirst in the hot desert sun. If only he could have found an oasis. Dying for a drink,
The
Graham?
desert section is not copy protection. I read the guide. Let's just double check. There is something here though. I don't know what that's for yet, but that's probably the copy protection for the game. But I don't know what that's for yet. It's some symbols. But yeah, Ractron's right. That is a good idea. A good thought. Save your game often, especially when you're about to try something new or potentially dangerous. This way, if the worst should happen, you won't have to start all over again from the beginning. Don't get discouraged. you come to an obstacle that seems insurmountable, don't despair. Spend some time exploring another area and come back later. Every problem in the game has at least one solution, and some have more than one. Sometimes solving a problem one way will make it harder to solve the next, and sometimes it'll make it easier. What? Don't give me that. Oh boy. Developers don't despair. Puts instant death pits. Yep. We're at 22 deaths. I can at least tag that I did go up to here, and it was a wall. So if I go from back at the Oasis and go west, maybe I'll come back to that temple. Okay. One, two. There's a temple.
Ah, life-giving water, nectar of the gods. Graham can now feel strength and renewal flowing through him.
Okay. Okay. So now, let's just confirm that because, you know, got to make sure. So we're going over... Uh-oh.
Ah.
One. Two. So then go one more screen, then go south. This should take me back to the Oasis. Okay, we've mapped it out. Okay, we mapped out the temple and the Oasis. Excellent.
Ah, life-giving water, nectar of the gods. Graham can now feel strength and renewal flowing through him.
This just sounds like permutations of 6 from the Oasis. Oh no, don't tell me that. 2 left, 1 down. Does that really sound like to you? Okay.
Ah.
We're gonna save. I'm just gonna call it map. Temple. We're gonna walk in here so that those bandits don't murder us. Okay. How many soft locks? 1, but the moment it happened, I knew it was a soft lock. It's just that after solving that incident and then seeing what happened next, still ended up in a game over. But it wasn't a soft lock. Yeah, I knew it immediately the moment I saw that was a soft lock. All right, let's head west and map it out. We'll probably die here, but that's fine. So we'll try 2 to the left and 1 down, according to these. Did I actually go to the left? Yes.
Ah.
Okay. That leads there. Go down south 1, and then take it left. We'll come back to the other Oasis. Where's my character? Oh my god. What? There we go. Okay, we're right. So then...
Life-giving...
We're going to go 2 to the left, move up 1, and basically just clear off that area and confirm that there's nothing there. All right, this is the second one, so go up. There's nothing here, and go to the right. Okay, mapped it out. So go down 1 to the south, and go over to the right here, and we should come up to the oasis again. Great. Okay.
Life-giving water. Nectar of the gods.
There we go.
Graham can now feel strength and renewal flowing through him.
So, what, 2 down?
Making progress.
Indeed we are. Thank you again for the 100 bits, Nightmare. I think I'm going to roll it back to the temple and then continue west from there. There seems to be a bit of a gap there. So we'll go down one tile down to the south, and then we'll go west and map it out. Nectar of the Gods was a problem for Nintendo family-friendly censorship, apparently. Really? Oh, gods. Yeah. Religious. Still no PayPal. No. I'll let me just die here. This is 3.
The hot sun and choking...
Okay, we're about to die. I can't. Screw it. Restore it. Okay, well, we mapped it out. There was nothing there anyways. As in regards to PayPal, like... I want to... I've been thinking about it. But at the same time, I don't know. I don't know how to say it. I feel bad for putting it up. I don't know. This was never supposed to be for that kind of stuff. It was just me clearing out the backlog and also to, you know, talk to people, have people pop in and like have like, you know, people that like these types of games on a regular basis. That was the ultimate goal, to like have, you know, whenever I came on, like there'd be people I knew and we'd have these types of conversations. So in that way, it's been like a success. Thank you for the follow, Super. It's been like a huge success, especially in the last month or so.
From across the desert sands, Graham can hear the sound.
All right, it's game over time if I don't leave. Okay. Those horses were gonna kill me. So I don't know. Yeah, I definitely should do it, especially in the light of how things have turned out in the real world. But there's so many things I got to take into account. Like, it's not as simple as, say, linking your personal account. You got to make a different account. You got to set that up. In terms of taxes, what do I have to... I don't know the first thing when it comes to, like, how you should, like, deal with that. So I need to talk to, like, someone. Just to cover my bases, because I'm still, like, paying off student loans, and they depend on me not generating any income. And so it's a little tricky because there's a limit in how you can say, like, I make such a small amount usually from Twitch. Like, it's not negligible whenever I declare it. So they're okay with it when I tell them how much I make. But it's like, I don't know. It's weird. It's interesting. You could always put money. It's income, and I do put the money back. Like, so the way it is like bits and subs, whatever money I get from that from Twitch, because they send me a physical check in the mail, because I didn't want to link my PayPal information, and I knew that they would like take some costs out. There'd be like some transactional fees, so I took the check. So I've received now 3 checks. One I haven't deposited because I don't want to go to the bank because of COVID-19. But yeah, I've gotten physical checks in the mail from Twitch. But those all go towards this. That's why the MT32, the SC55. I did post on the thing, I did get a hoodie, but that was because I, at the time, had no cash on hand, and all I had was this Twitch. I was like, okay, fine, I'll do it. So, but you know what? I was like, fine, I'll write it on the thing, because that's what I should do. I should at least be upfront with what I'm spending it on. But that's pretty much it. Or else make a charity thing. I could. I actually thought about it. But I was thinking if I do a donation, especially with how things are. I don't know. It's weird. I'm really happy with the way things are now. Like, just the way they are. It's just stability right now. But yeah, I'll get around to working on it. The banks would, yes, most banks, reputable banks, will allow you to do that. The problem is because I'm receiving this in a different currency. I'm not American, so I receive the funds in US dollars. My bank won't let me deposit it without going to their physical branch, depositing it. I can't even withdraw it online. I have to make a withdrawal there. I asked them about all these questions. They're like, no, you can't do that. You can't do that. I was like, oh, really? I can't? I was like, okay. Yeah, I'm in Canada. The bank wouldn't let me deposit the check because it's, I mean, before I didn't even have a US account. So when I tried depositing it just to withdraw the amount for conversion, they initially said they had to hold the check for it was like 40 days. I was like, ugh. But then she said to me, like, because it's such a low amount, well, I'll talk to my manager. I was like, I don't know if I should feel happy or sad by the fact that I'm depositing such a low amount. But yeah. The amount of paperwork overhead is, yeah, it is. Yeah, I'm out east. I'm in Toronto, where it's actually kind of hot right now. Oof. I would be like, we're in a global panic. Yeah, I mean, I haven't gone there since the whole thing started, but I don't want to call them and be like, hey, by the way, can I deposit this check online? When they're probably dealing with phone calls from people saying, my mortgage, please don't kick me out of my home. I don't want to be that guy. By the way, I have this US dollar check for like $100. Can I just deposit it? Meanwhile, someone's like, some poor dude's getting kicked out and they're on hold while I'm asking my inane question. I'll just wait. I'll just wait it out.
Ah,
okay,
life-giving water, nectar of the gods. Graham can now feel strength and renewal flowing through him. From across the desert sands, Graham can hear the sound of approaching hoofbeats.
Oh boy. All right, oof. I don't have much time to stand there, do I? What do I do? Your check is just as, it is, but like, I'm not like gonna, I can like, you know, I would like to deposit it, but I'm not desperate to right now. So I'm good though. There are a lot of charity events you can link using Twitch. So it's not like a, I mean, the thing is, what if the donation doesn't go through? I'm also worried about fake donations. I'll be honest. Hearing horror stories from people, that's also kind of the main reason I don't put up donations. Just hearing how many people have problems with chargebacks and fakes. That scares the bejesus out of me, because that in itself is such a worry that people might use it as like a troll mechanism. That's also that is kind of also a reason why I don't do it, because I'm worried about chargebacks being a possibility. I think you have to put it like people say, put a disclaimer saying that they're all non-refundable, do this and that, but in the end, it's a huge headache. But you're right. I'll definitely take a look at it. So should I go to the west? I should go to the west. All right, let's go to the west. Well, wait. Drink the water, you numbnuts. Let's go. Let's go. West, west, west.
Ah.
I mean, if I'm going to donate to a charity, I know fully well that it's going to the charity. But, like, I don't know. It's a lot of work. If it's as simple as, like, hey, just link it. I actually did do that, now that I think about it. 1, 2... Hang on. Let me finish this. That was 1, 2. Sorry, let me finish this off. I'll finish 3. This is 3. Damn it. Damn it. 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 5.
Too late. Graham collapses and dies of extreme thirst in the hot desert sun. If only he could have found an oasis. Dying for a drink, Graham?
And then I died there. I actually did, have a link to, I did have a donate thing, but it was like a link. If you want to donate to Doctors Without Border. Wow.
To my favorite charity, Doc 3.
Thank you so much. Film, thank you for that. Tier 1, thank you. 4 months. Thank you for that. No, what I was going to say is I actually did have a donate link to Doctors Without Borders. And that was up there for a while, but then the redesign came and I lost a bunch of stuff. I didn't put it back up. I should, actually. But yeah, I mean, donations are a weird thing. I mean, you're right. If I'm not using it, I mean, I could just put up a charity thing, and then when I feel more comfortable taking money, I'll then switch it over. But then at the same time, if I switch it over, that'll be weird too. Oh, I used to let people donate to charity, but then I need money now? No, I don't know. It's so weird. It's such a weird thing. I don't know, maybe. Yeah. I mean, what's the harm? It's just, it's all good, right? It's all going to a good cause. I was going to make a doctor's... No, I did. I actually did have, back when I first started, I said to donate to Doctors Without Borders. It was their donation thing.
The hot sun and choking sands are taking their toll on Graham. He must drink, and soon.
Okay, I'm dying. I mean, where else do I go? Oh boy. Restore. So I've mapped out the area in the temple. I'm trying to get back to the game because I keep getting so distracted with this damn desert nonsense. Do I go from the shoe and go west? Let's try that. Got the shoe. So we're gonna go 2 over. Hope you're counting as you're walking. Yeah, I've mapped out everything. The only thing I haven't mapped out is before the start, which is over here. This is the starting area, so these areas have nothing already. I just didn't bother going up there. But I've pretty much mapped out this entire block. Alright, so... where does your map show? Yeah. So I'm thinking maybe then 3? Okay. Here's the thing, and here's the other problem. This, I'm certain I think this is on a timer of some sort. Go back. So even if I pause to write in the map, it feels like the timer's ticking, and I'm gonna die.
Ah.
Okay. Let's go south from the oasis and see what happens. Directly south. Oh boy. Go south. 1, 2, 3. 4.
The hot sun and
5,
choking
6, 7.
Too late.
Okay.
Graham collapses and dies of extreme
7.
thirst in the hot desert sun. If only he could have found an oasis. Dying for a drink, Graham?
I have to assume 7 like screens is like that's it. How many times did I die? I think I lost count. Was that 21 or 22? You playing this game? Yeah, Nightmare's right. It's King Graham from King's Quest 1 and 2. Come on. Okay, down south. Can I get it with the enter here? Yes. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Too
6
late.
and I died.
Graham collapses and dies of extreme thirst in the hot desert sun. If only he could have found an oasis. Dying for a drink, Graham?
That's 23 deaths. I swear to God. I'm waiting for that King's Quest 6. That game's supposed to be amazing. I'm holding out for that to be true. Oh God. Okay, 1, 2. 1, 2, then down 1. Okay, here's a skeleton shoe. No. Did you know there's an NES version of this? Yes.
The hot sun and choking sands are taking their toll on Graham. He must drink, and soon.
There's another oasis.
Ah, life-giving water.
Okay.
Nectar of the gods.
Let's keep going back. I just want to make sure the shoe is 2 spots away. That's 1. There's a... Okay. 1. 2. Okay, we're making some headway now. I can go from here.
Ah, life-giving water.
Yep, new oasis. Made some progress. Now I can go pretty much east and south and go from there. So, we'll go 1 over. No, we're going to keep... let's go west. 1. Oh, hey there, Zeke. How you doing? 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. Yep.
Too late. Graham collapses and dies of extreme thirst in the hot desert sun. If only he could have found an oasis. Dying for a drink, Graham?
24 deaths. It might be an inaccurate count now. I think I lost track of a couple of deaths. Did I not save from the second oasis? Oh no. Alright, it's not too far away. Okay, 1. Two. Good lord. Then go south.
The huts?
There we go.
Ah.
It feels like this entire stream today is just going to be me in the desert. Go down 1. Go back up.
Ah.
Okay. That's about as far as it can go. Oh, good lord. I think I'm dead.
Too late. Yeah. Graham collapses.
At least you've not gotten soft locked. Well, at least I was aware of that being a soft lock. Yeah, there was a soft lock, but I was aware the moment it happened that was a soft lock. You can count on things as death when designers are basically made you have to save your game. Yes. Wait, can you count on things as deaths when the designer's basically made it so you have to save? Yeah. Yes. Yeah, I don't know. Yes, yes. No. You know what? No. No. This is like me trying... Yeah. No, I don't know. I don't know. I'll leave it up to you. The soft lock in question was I was walking by the bakery and then I saw a mouse being chased by a cat. The moment the cat caught the mouse, I knew that I would need the mouse's help because I had previously gone into the inn and gotten pummeled and been thrown in the basement to be killed. And I had noticed that there was a mouse hole there. And I just knew, it just clicked that I would need that mouse. And I was right, because as soon as I reloaded, saved the mouse, who said, "Thank you, I'll try and help you whenever I can." Then I went to that same position to see what happened, and the mouse came out to save me. But then I died, because apparently that's a game over anyways, because there's more to do in that room. God. Yeah, I know. You know what, for this desert part, yeah, I'm not gonna count it as deaths anymore. I can't roll it back. We'll leave it at 25 because I'll probably die that. But yeah, I'm mapping it out. It's just tedious work, and I know I have to die in order to see what's here. So yeah. Yeah. Thanks, Kit. You talked me out of it. You talked me into it. And also Pi. I should also... He's probably right too. I should probably put up that thing for... re-put up that thing for Doctors Without Borders. I mean, if people want to donate, why not? At some point later on, if I put it up, I'll put up something for myself. But it goes to waste, right? It's actually not a bad idea. I already have it too. I already have the thing. I just took it off and never bothered putting it back. Okay, I think I'm about to die. But that's 3, right? Squares? Oh, I wish there was a landmark. Yeah.
Too late. Graham collapses and dies of extreme thirst in the hot desert sun. If only...
Okay. So that's mapped out. So we're going to go 2 over to the left. So that's 1. Oh, this thing sucks. Come on. Okay, that's 2. And go to the left. I mean, go to the north. I'm sorry. Go to the north.
The hot sun and choking sands are taking their toll on Graham. He must drink and...
Restore that. Go back to the second oasis. Now we're going 3 to the left, to the west, and then north. Up 3 squares. So 1. Each oasis is only an oasis without any other goodies. I assume so. Damn it. This is so much easier without keeping track of that death counter. I'll be honest. Having no death counter actually makes things easier for me. 1, 2, 3.
The hot sun and choking sands are taking their toll on Graham. He must drink, and soon.
Okay. Oasis 3. Okay.
Ah, life-giving water, nectar of the gods.
There's a text adventure game I used to play which started in a desert where you had to do a certain sequence of moves and then dig to get a key to the next section. I don't know how the first person figured it out. So the sequence by a friend who got me started in the game. Is that 3 oases? That would be 3. Oh, 4. Yeah, it's 3. 1. 2. 3. And 1 more, then I'm gonna restart it.
The hot sun and choking sands are taking...
Yeah. I think I might have to do that at some point again, but... Alright. 1 to the left, and then go up north 1, just to see what's here.
Too late. Graham collapses and dies of extreme
thirst
in
I not drink?
the hot desert sun.
I think I forgot to drink. Well, yeah. I probably should have saved after drinking. Save after drinking. Good pro tip. Okay, 1. And go south from here. Two. Three. And I'm drowning. I'm dying again. Fucking garbage. Okay. Oh, hey there, Agent. How you doing? How you doing, Coop? 1 to the north, and then head west.
The Too late. Graham collapses and dies of extreme thirst in the hot desert sun.
I think I'm gonna... Okay. One, 2, 3, then head north. It's like 5 hours of me being in this desert. Am I playing blind? Yes. I'm playing it blind.
Too late. Graham collapses and dies of extreme thirst in the hot desert sun. If only he could have found an oasis. Dying for a...
This sucks. Look at this. Look at this. Getting sick and tired of this.
Since Graham has just taken a drink.
The X is where I died. Then I just stopped doing it to see the extremities of how far I could walk before I lost. I thought there was a guaranteed game over part, but with these oases, I'm not so sure anymore. I guess go south. Three.
Too late. Graham collapses and dies of
Oh, this desert is such monotony. That's 2 screens over to the west, right? Now let's head straight down south.
The hot sun and
I just need to hit. Gotcha. Tense. At least the oases are real. When you saw the first one, I assumed it was going to be fake and give you an aha, you dead.
a large clay jar full of water stands by the campfire. Ah, life-giving water, nectar of the gods. Graham can now feel strength and renewal flowing.
Why am I hearing that? Just drink it. Hey there, thanks, bye. The desert is the worst part. I sure hope so.
2 tents sit silently in the desert, apparently deserted for the moment.
Oh no, are these the bandits' tents? Hey, thank you for the follow, Benjay.
Assorted odds and ends clutter the inside of this small tent.
Now, I really hope I didn't miscount. My brain was a little wonky when I was doing the count, so I'm hoping I'm accurate. Oh, is there nothing
An
here?
intruder!
Oh.
That wasn't a very smart move,
That's a
Graham.
death. Okay, that's definitely a death. All right. I actually don't mind.
Life-giving water, nectar of the gods.
Oh, shush. I don't actually mind dying to that. It's been a while since I had a legit death. Was that Ren? Hulk? How you doing, Hunter? You get there and play a game or something. Oh, villain. Thanks for the information, but don't spoil it. I know it's not. It is a blind run, but if I get stuck, then if no one has played the game, they're like first to like chime in to see if they can help, if they have a guess. Otherwise, people who have hints, they can redeem channel points to straight up see if they want to offer a hint. Yeah, so no worries about it. No worries. We've already mapped out quite a bit of this desert, so this is great. Okay, so
2 tents sit silently in the desert, apparently deserted for the moment.
All right, so this is a complete trap. Okay, so there's definitely nothing here. I need a map.
Life-giving water, nectar.
Wow, just walking into there started the timer on what my death. Okay. Let's just say it took me such a long time just to take the courage to use this camera. I think we'll just be good with this for a little while. But you're right. I mean, who knows? Who knows how things play out? Never say never. I did also say I was never going to use a camera myself, but here we are, looking at me right now. Yes, so my range has now been extended. The question is, do I go south? Is this south? Okay. Would you want to know if you found everything so you can stop mapping, or are you going to preserve? We are 5 hours into this stream, 3 hours into the game. That shows you what's been going on. Can we get an inventory check? Of course. We got the pie, we got the boot. I had to roll back the game because even though I had the boot to get me out of the soft lock, it didn't get me out of the game over. I got the honey, I got the cape, and I got the wand. And this is death. Well, I guess from here I'll go... Oh, no, this is wrong. Wait, hang on. Shoot. Oh, I mapped this wrong. The tents are not here.
Graham has...
Alright, there's only one way to know if I'm right or wrong. So... if I go east, this should take me directly to the other oasis. I may have goofed up here.
The hot
no, I
sun.
didn't. Okay.
Ah, life-giving water. Nectar of the gods. Graham can now feel strength and renewal flowing through him.
So if I go one space over to the west and then go 2 screens south, I should come back to the tents. That's 1 screen, 2 screens, and the next one should be the tents. Okay, we mapped it out.
Ah, life.
So from here... Oh, you asked me a question. You want to know if you found everything? I haven't picked up anything, so I have to keep mapping. I definitely have to keep mapping. There's no way. I haven't picked up anything. I just found oases and tents, one of which killed me. So, yeah. It's definitely, right? I gotta keep mapping. So 1. All right, now we gotta start the count. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
The hot sun and choking
Jesus.
sands are taking their
I've
toll
run out of
on Graham.
graphing paper on this.
He must drink, and soon.
I've hit the edge. How big can this desert possibly be? Look at this. I've already hit the edge of the paper from the tents. Oh, for goodness sakes. I can probably go 1 up and see what happens. And I'm dead. I have to assume this is game over.
Too late. Graham collapses and dies of extreme thirst in the hot desert sun.
Okay.
Too late. Graham collapses and dies of extreme thirst in the hot desert sun.
Did I not drink the water?
If only he could have found an oasis.
Is that what I forgot to do again? I forgot to drink the water. Drink the water so I can save and fix that. I was like, what? What happened? Save. Oh, not that. I'm really looking forward to the day that I can play like an FPS that doesn't require thinking. Oh man, that's going to be a glorious day when I play that first-person shooter that requires me just to shoot and not worry about anything else, picking up inventory like people's shoes and pies and saving bees, ants, desert walks. Whatever the next game I play that's not like in this ongoing series, we're gonna make sure there's no deserts in this one.
Too late. Graham collapses and dies of extreme thirst in the hot desert sun. If only he could have found an oasis.
Yeah. Oh, hey, the reaction. It's been a while. I haven't been there. I'm doing good. How about you? We still don't know how we're using that pie. I still think I should throw it at the snake and see if it hits him.
Great.
Okay, so one south. And then go over to the west. Did I already map that out? No. That's the thing I'm gonna die soon.
Too late. Graham collapses and dies of extreme thirst in the hot desert sun. If only he could have found an oasis. Dying for a drink, Graham?
Jesus, sucks. This is mentally exhausting. This whole thing. And I'm starting to have doubts of whether or not I even did this right. Let's go to the east. Okay, so this one I mapped out. The one that's next to here I have not mapped. Okay, one empty. Two empty.
The hot sun and choking sands are too late. Graham collapses and dies of extreme thirst in the hot desert sun.
Okay, I've mapped
If
out
only he could have found an
a
oasis.
lot of this.
Dying for a...
Oh, shush. The hint counter's been marked up by 1. I'm using the guide. I'm done. I'm tired. The game broke me. You've broken me, game. You've broken me. Where's the map? Show me the map of the desert. I'm done. Oh my god. I cannot apologize enough to anyone that's been watching this insanity, but at a certain point, even the most hardened streamer has to be like, all right, we got to move on. Because you know what makes this worse is the fact that the temperature in the city has gone up from like 2 weeks ago. The temperature in the city was like 12 degrees at night, 12, and sometimes when it drops down to like 2 Celsius. But now it's like 30 degrees. It's friggin' hot. I'm sweaty. I'm tired. I want to take a nap. Ugh. So hot. I can't find the map now. Where's the map? Oh, I'm going crazy. Your map is finished. The map's finished. I'm finished. And I couldn't figure it out. I couldn't figure out that item. Clearly, I must have missed something. I must have screwed up somewhere. Absence makes the heart go yonder. Yes, this is it. How is this book structured? Oh, it's structured like this. Okay, okay. Whoops, I was looking at the story-based stuff. Alright, where's the map? Show me the map. Map. There it is. To the left is the game. This is like the starter area before the desert. Here's the desert. There it is. Oh my god. Yep. Oh, hey, have a good one, Johannes. Thanks a lot. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, Jesus. Okay, what did I miss here? Oh, I love it. Deadly desert scorpions. If you go too far below the actual, like, not the desert area, but like the greenery of like the town and all that, if you try to backtrack and try to circle back from the other side of the desert, the scorpions will kill you. So, what did I miss? Let's compare this to my glorious map. Over here. You didn't want to screw it. You didn't screw it, you just didn't want to map all of it. You wanted to try and do that all. You know what? Look, I was actually kind of happy with the first one because I had checked each section. I didn't realize the desert was that big. All right, let's see. Skeleton. Let's start the skeleton here. Okay. Go south is the oasis. So this is the bandit camp according to this. What did I miss out on? I'm confused. What did I miss out on? What? Cliffs, 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 cliffs. Starting from the top, holding cliffs. Cliffs, 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 yes. Temple, more inside temple, okay. Then desert. Desert. Oasis. Fine. Desert. Then scorpions, desert. The skeleton. Desert. Oasis. The same level as... So I mapped that out. Then it's endless desert. Desert, 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 desert. Oasis. So I missed an oasis, I think. 1, 2, 3 oasis. Oasi. There should be 4. I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I did miss one. So it should be all the way down. Oh, wow. I should start. Okay. Okay. So then I have to go 1, 2, 3, 4, then go up north once. I should be at that oasis, which is the one I already have. But I need to start from here, I think.
Ah, life.
Okay. So then go south 1. And then go 1, 2, 2 screens to the east. Oh, good lord. This should give me the 4th oasis that I missed somehow. What? What happened? Oh, nuts. I screwed it up. Okay, I screwed it up. Sorry. Ugh. Okay. If I go directly east, I should hit an oasis eventually, if I don't die. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. We'll see. Yep. Uh-oh.
Ah, life-giving water. Nectar of the gods. Graham can now feel strength and renewal flowing through him.
Yes, okay. We found the 4th oasis, according to this.
A rope and water basket sit near a small well. All around him, Graham sees nothing but more desert. How much farther can he go on? Thankfully, though, a nearby pool of water.
Wait, this is nothing to pick up?
Since Graham has just taken a drink, he's not thirsty.
Hang on. I'm confused. According to this, there's nothing else here. The skeleton... This map doesn't say if there's anything here. It just says skeleton, bandit camp. Do I have to keep, like, leaving, Do I have to keep leaving the bandit camp to see if something happens? Like spawning in and out? Alright, let's see. What kind of a mistake did I make? 1, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 7. This oasis. Okay. So I've mapped out the entire area, but I still have no items from this area. So my only guess is that I have to go to the bandit camp and wait for something to pop up, which is all the way to the west here. I'm actually quite impressed that I managed to at least map out the majority of this area without going insane. Did I not drink the water? Am I dying? Uh-oh. I think I'm about to die.
Ah.
All right, Nightmare. I mapped up the whole area. I found the 4 oasi, I don't know. I found the temple. The Empire Strikes Ass. Thank you so much for that follow. That is an awesome name. So I found the 4 oasis, I found the skeleton with the shoe, and I found the abandoned camp. According to the guide, there's nothing else other than desert. So, and the temple, which has a thing I can't open. So, is this a thing I have to do now? What's the point of mapping this desert? I didn't get anything. Hey, you have a great night as well, reaction. Take care and hope to see you again. You needed to find this spot, but not yet. So this doesn't help me with my current problem. Crap. What's the point? I didn't get anything. I mean, is this always gonna kill me? Do I have to, like, somehow goad those bandits to pop on screen and then go back? How does this work?
Ah.
I thought we mapped it. Yeah, so did I. We got the boot. We got the boot. But the boot... Unless I missed something on the other side. Oh, I probably did. Was this all just for the boot? All of this was just for the boot. Well played, Sierra.
Graham.
Can we cook the pie? Can we make them sick? Can we do that? Can we make them sick somehow? I can't even put it on. You mapped it because you have to find this area. So this means that this is going to trigger something else. Let's just get out of the way. It's a fourth hint. So this is going to be this is basically it has to trigger something else in the other area then? Is that what it's supposed to do? But then how do I get to the temple? Oh my god, my brain. I need the passcode to enter the temple. Where'd I get the passcode from? Okay. Alright. Am I frustrated? I can get you off the hop. Oh. Am I dumb? Maybe I'm just not cut out for these games. I was feeling so good about it after King's Quest 2. Maybe that's why King's Quest 2 is not so highly regarded. It's just so easy. Okay. I just feel dumb. 1, 2, 3, 4, then 1 up to another oasis. Okay. I'm gonna backtrack my way back, so... Okay, let's do this. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1 up to the oasis. Please read that right. There we go. Okay.
Life-giving water. Nectar of the gods. Graham can now feel strength and renewal flowing through him.
4 north, 2 east. 1... Wait, no. Okay. 1... 2 leads to the shoe. 3, 4. One. And the desert and the oasis should be in the next one here. Uh-oh. 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 Maybe I have to go one more.
Too late. Graham collapses and dies of extreme thirst in the hot desert sun.
That one was
if
a
only
death.
he could have found
That's
an
a
oasis.
death. That's not me mapping it out. That's me. Was that 27? Shoot. Let's cancel this. 27. Yeah. Boy. You're not dumb. You got through King's Quest 4 way faster than other blind playthroughs I've seen with fewer hints. Oh, really? That makes me feel a little better. I should have saved. Okay. It's one up from the skeleton. No, it's not. I miscounted. 1, 2, then 2 over. Yeah, 1, 2 north, then 2 to the right. Yeah, I just miscounted. Actually, I should head north. Whoops. That's... What? Go north? Oh, for goodness sakes. Alright, go east. Then go north. It should lead me directly to the oasis. I do have the save from the temple, but it's not when I got the bandit camp, I don't think. So I'm just gonna...
Ah.
Okay. I'm gonna go 1. Oh, I should have saved. 2. And then go east all the way. Uh-oh. I think this was too far for me. I can't get out of this place, can I?
Too late.
That's too far.
Graham collapses and dies.
That is too far from that oasis. That's just too far. Alright, so don't go from there. Alright, go the same path as before. Hey there, Dave. How you doing? I am surviving. I should add that. That actually counts as a death. I am just currently... Well, I finished mapping out this desert. I also lost track of how many squares I went. I think it was 2, but... You know what? I'll consider this part of the 4th hint. But I can leave the desert now, right? I'm done? Or do I have to still do something here? Because you do mention that you just had to find it. I can go back to the old place, right? You're not done with the desert. Okay.
Ah, life-giving water.
Okay. So that's part of the 4th hint. I'm not done with the desert yet. Which means the only other place I can think of is going back to the temple. For some bizarre reason. I mean, what? The only other thing is that are those bandits. Are they gonna kill me? Okay. Which way do I want to go? One. Okay. we go.
Ah.
I wonder if people speedrun this game. I'm certain they have. I wonder what the world... The question I should be asking is, I wonder what the world record is. So... Why do they put two oases so close to each other?
The high.
Okay.
Ah.
This is the main one. I wonder if they let them catch me. That might be it. Because now I found the band camp, they have to catch me. Unless the temple somehow magically opened. Wait, did it?
Life-giving.
Looks like the door is open from here. Oh, okay. They just didn't bother. It looked like the door is open. Alright, let's see what happens if those bandits come and attack us. This game is also on the fastest speed. But... I'm assuming I might get killed. I'm like 80% sure I'm going to get murdered right now. But...
From across the desert sands, Graham can hear the sound of approaching hoofbeats.
Go throw a shoe at you.
Spy! Get him!
Oh,
Never trust a bad guy, Graham.
Well, I'm dead. Okay. So... That's not what you're supposed to do. Did I not save at the... Oh, I didn't save at the temple. Was I supposed to have to grab the... Oh my god. Let's go back to there and save. Let's go back and save. Maybe you got it. Maybe it's something like with the mouse. You have to be like really quick to do something. I honestly don't remember though if the game allows you to interact with anything though. Let's drink. Let's save. I can't type. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can interact with them. I have nothing to throw at them. Maybe I can talk with them. Guys, hello, I'm friend.
From across the desert.
A spy!
No,
Get
it's
him!
game over.
Never trust a bad guy, Graham.
Never trust a bad guy. Bump. Oh, at least I saved.
Open sesame!
The temple door won't open. Perhaps there's something missing.
Yes.
Graham gives the wand a good shake, but it only fizzles.
Yes, my boot.
It has no effect on the massive door. It has...
No, come on. Like, this is so aggravating. I can give the shoe to the rat, save him. Her. That's really my only thing right now. I just can't seem to figure it out. Like, either the bandit camp has something that pops in periodically, which is why I can go inside one of those tents. That's the only explanation. Something has to trigger the bandits returning, and for me to grab something from there. Maybe I just have to go and finish the boot thing off. Let's just drink it. Let me try this. This is probably a bad idea. We're heading back. We're heading back to... I can still make it without going back to the Oasis, right? I don't need a transition at the Oasis, then head back to home. Or not home, safety. I can just walk across and I'll make it back, right? Yeah, great.
Well, there you are. I was just starting to get concerned.
Don't worry about me, Cedric. I'm used to this kind of thing.
No, you're not. You've died a lot. Graham. Okay. So now, I gotta go find myself... I gotta go save myself a rat. Just so I can get some points. If I recall, I had to walk to the other side before that happened. So... Okay. Here we go. Here we go again.
Suddenly, frantic squeakings alert Graham to a mangy cat chasing a terrified rat.
Oh, thank you, good sir. You saved my life. My children and I will never forget your kindness. Maybe someday I'll be able to return the favor. Oh, I hear my children calling. Goodbye, until we meet again.
That looks like a squirrel. That's a really big rat. All right. Save the rat. Hey, it's the mascot from Hippo Stream. Is that what it's been reduced to? No, I'm kidding. That's probably an improvement considering how hated Cedric is. But yes, this is where Hippo's got his mascot from. And the term of the poisonous snake is basically from that. Now that cat's gonna starve. Hey, it's how we don't soft lock ourselves. Hoochie Coochie Hannah is a better mascot in my opinion. If only someone followed at this time, then you would know how right you are. I can play it, right? I'd have to load up. me a second. Coochie Hannah, you say, eh? You mean that Coochie Hannah? Hey, that is her, right? Yeah, that's her. Yeah. Oh man, wouldn't that have been embarrassing? It would have been like, who's that? What am I looking at? All right. At least I'm not dying of thirst. But now that I've done that, let's see if anything's changed.
Come on in.
I have nothing.
Papa, don't forget, Mr. Riches is coming by tomorrow to pick up the wagon for his son.
I haven't forgotten. It's all ready to go. Yeah, my darling? Now.
All right, Grandpapa.
What's that?
The town is busy with people going about their...
Oh, it's that dude's hat. Ugh. What about you guys?
It's you again, is it? We still don't have any shoes for sale.
The inside of the barrel is now quite empty.
Ah, for goodness sakes. There. Okay, as far as I can see, nothing's really changed. Oh, you're heading off? Oh, wow, Pi, it's almost 7 a.m.? Wow. Well, thank you so much for hanging around, and, I'm probably going to, take your advice and do that. If it's just an empty slot, you might as well just fill it up with something, right? And it goes to a good cause. I'll probably put the same thing I put before. Doctors Without Borders. And then eventually, when I feel more comfortable, I'll put my own thing up there. And besides, I don't have to worry about any chargebacks. I'm just putting up a link. Tomorrow, day off. Tomorrow I'm taking... I usually don't stream on Tuesdays. Tuesdays, I am off. So Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and now Sunday, I guess. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 7:30 p.m.-ish. It's supposed to be 8:30 p.m., but with how everything ended up, I started... Oh my god. I usually used to be 8:30 p.m. Eastern, Eastern Standard Time, but now with everything going on, I start earlier now, 7 to 7:30. So, but yeah, it'll be Wednesday. Will be the next stream. Wednesday, 7:30 p.m. On Eastern. Hey, you take care as well, Pi. It was, as always, it's good to see you, and it's good to have you. Oh, shush, Cedric. You're useless, Cedric. But yeah, it's always good to see you, man. Take care. Have a great night. Oh, have a great morning. And, have a great day.
Too bad. Even the sting of such a small creature can prove deadly.
Oh, I went too far south. $31. Okay. There's
Graham can see an unbreakable padlock on the barn door.
It will cost you 1 gold.
You're telling me I couldn't find 1 gold coin in the desert? Come on. I just want to check something. Where's the skeleton save? Or the shoe save? Oh no. I did not. Oh, nuts. I just wanted to confirm there's nothing else at the skeleton. I didn't try to pick up its bones. It probably wouldn't have let me. How far am I from that? 2 down and 2 to the left. I just want to confirm. I didn't... Yeah. 2 down and 2 to the left. This would be 2nd down, then let's go to the left. Just want to make sure.
The hot sun.
I miscounted. All right, there's no... I'm going to just assume there's nothing else in that skeleton. There's nothing else. We're, by the way, at 40 points out of 260. Oh, those are some hard-fought points. He wants a gold coin. Have to look at the old map. Fortune teller wants a gold coin. The ants, I've solved it. The bees, I solved it with the bear. The gnomes are still an existing thing. The prince and the princess are a linked thing, so I gotta go deal with the witch somehow. The snake. Is the snake still there? He must be there. I have to get rid of him somehow. The game's not gonna say, oh, suddenly he's gone. No way. If we continue this way, the snake will be there. Yeah. Okay.
That won't. That won't. The cool pond water quenches Graham's thirst. The old
Based on Nightmare's previous hint, I found everything I wanted to find in the desert. But there's still things to do in there. Which means some event has to happen, right? Isn't that what... An event has to happen. If it's not the bandits... I had to find the bandit camp. But I can't do anything at the bandit camp.
It'll cost.
Oh, shush, I don't care about you. Ah, shush. I honestly don't want to end the stream on a hint. But... Does this start? Is this dying when you stand here? Oh god.
Don't.
This is just what happened to me at King's Quest 4, but sort of. Well, no, not really. What? I thought I went to the... What? Whoops. I meant to go east. West, I mean. West. Please go to the west. There we go. What? What? This makes me go north? Okay. Okay. This will be the middle. I mean, I didn't do anything, right? I just saved the rat. Oh, nuts. In my doubt, I lost track, so I have to head back and reset the counter. There we go.
Don't.
This will be the second, okay. Damn it. Okay.
Ah. The hot sun and
Oh, nuts. Did I miscount again? I miscounted. Why do I keep doing that? I must be tired. I must be getting tired from the heat and the frustration and everything. I can't. I can't. It's like I'm in my own little desert right now. My brain is unable to figure out the right way back. Oh god. Okay, let's not be fancy here. Let's go back the way I came. 1, 2, 2 to the west, then head south. 2 squared. Okay. Yes, I'm actually right. So then go one more, and it'll take me to the oasis. Yes. Okay.
Ah.
O2. Go one screen down and then head west all the way, and that'll take me to the bandit camp. Oh my gosh. All this to find out whether or not I can actually do something. I'm not. It's... there we go.
Ah. Assorted odds and ends clutter the inside of this small tent. Two tents sit silently in the desert, apparently deserted for the moment.
Is that gonna kill me every time? You have to sneak.
An intruder!
That wasn't a very...
Yep. An intruder. Stimpy. An intruder. You idiot.
Ah.
Oh, did I not? Whoops. Bad save, I guess. Not bad save, I just... Oh, because I went inside the tent and came back out. Okay. Well, Tracer Man, thank you for the follow. Oh, there you go. Hoochie Coochie Hannah. Is this gonna kill me?
An intruder!
You idiot!
That wasn't a very smart move, Graham.
Hey, no problem. Thanks for the follow and thanks for checking, sticking around. It was a lot of fun. Hey, maybe I can melt the honey on the fire?
The flaming campfire makes the oppressive heat of the desert even worse. Ah.
Okay. Okay. I don't know who is... I don't know if Nightmare had to leave or not, but... Still here. Welcome to hint number 5. Oh, wait. Who redeemed? Who was the last one? It was Nightmare. So, we're on hint number 5 now. That is a pie. It's a custard, I believe.
The custard pie looks delicious.
It's a custard pie. All right, 5th hint. Lay it on me. Make it spicy. Hide behind the rocks by the water at the temple. Those are interactable. I have to go back and save the rat.
rocks look interesting, but too large to do anything with. From across the
Open sesame!
So I'm going to assume you can't do the same thing, even though he kind of did it for some reason. He banged it, right?
Open sesame!
The temple door won't open. Perhaps there's something.
It's weird that he was able to get the passphrase and do the same amount of knocks. Even before the bandits came. That's weird. Yeah, that's really bizarre. Yeah, I would never figure that one out. The rocks kind of... If I was going to discover that, it would have been an accident. About the rocks being interesting. I just saw the water and I was like, oh, I'm not going to die. Open sesame. Alright, so from the temple, how do I get back to the abandoned camp? Oh, God. Oh, good grief. Okay. Okay. Okay, then from the second screen, head south. That should take me to an oasis. Apologies if you hear bikes in the background. Because of people staying home more and more and fewer cars. People sure love to speed around here now.
Life-giving water.
All right. Okay. 1, 2, 3, then left 1. I mean, west 1. South 3? No. Yes, south 3. So this is 1, 2, 3. Did I miscount? Come on. What the hell?
With disgust, Graham looks at a drunken bandit lying face down in the desert sand, completely passed out. The bandits' horses rest in the desert sun, while their unsavory owners revel within the large tent. A beautiful harem girl belly dances for the merrymaking bandits within the larger tent. A beautiful harem. Overhearing loud music and drunken laughter from within the larger tent, Graham guesses the bandits must be celebrating their latest plunder.
Okay, let's try and drink some water. Don't mind me, you drunken boobs. I'm just partaking in some liquid refreshment.
Phew! Holding his nose against the drunken bandit's pungent odor, Graham quickly searches him, but doesn't find anything of importance. Snoring loudly upon a beautiful carpet lies a sleeping bandit. A jeweled staff leaning against the back of the tent catches Graham's interest. Taking care to be very quiet, Graham reaches out and takes the staff into his possession.
Who are you? A spy!
That wasn't a very smart move for Graham to make.
So he's quiet to go pick it up, but like he can't handle the way back. Maybe it was just too close.
Taking care. Ah, life-giving water.
Can I steal one of the horses? Or the camel?
A lone camel waits near the large tent while its owner celebrates inside. The bandits' horses rest in the desert sun.
Okay, let's save. Let's look at the staff.
The jeweled staff is obviously the work of an expert craftsman. The bandits would notice if the camel was disturbed. Disturbing the horses would be very unwise at this time. Phew!
I don't know why I did that. Maybe there might be points. Okay, so now go one screen over to the east and then go straight up north and you should head the oasis. I'm gonna pop that that speed meter up to the max. And the next screen should be the oasis. Speaking of Oasis, I finally got around to watching the Ready Player One movie. Woof. That's a movie. I've read the book, so reading that movie, watching the movie was interesting. To temple. All right, 2 screens to the right, to the east, and then head up straight north. Hopefully I don't die. Oof, that was a... it might have been an okay movie if they didn't have if it wasn't based off that book. But they changed so many things.
Ah, life-giving water. Nectar.
Okay. Nectar of the gods.
Open sesame!
All right, here we go.
Oh no! The staff broke.
Ooh.
Treasure? Treasure piled everywhere. The sparkling brilliance of it overwhelms Graham as he peers around the temple's dim interior. Oh my, look at all this treasure.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No!
Hurry, the exit door is about to close.
Oh, it's a timer!
Cheer up, Graham. At least you can practice your game of tiddlywinks.
Yeah. Damn it, I didn't save when I...
Since
All right, let's increase that speed. I can only get through about third way through the movie, through the book, before throwing out the wall. So yeah, the interesting thing about the book is that it started off okay and very interesting. I really was into it. But then the more I read about it, it started reading like, what's the way to describe it? It felt a lot like somebody made a fanfic of their adventures in a video game simulation and how things seem to work out for them. Like, I then did this, I then did this, I did this, and this is all great. It's all working out for me. And like, I was like, okay. At that point, I was like, But I read it, I finished it, and I thought it was better than the movie. It was like the Cave of Wonders, no touching the treasure.
Open sesame!
It's.
Oh no! The staff broke.
From a purely like nostalgia point, like if it's purely based on nostalgia, it's like, oh wow, I remember these when I was a kid. But I was also kind of a little too late to it. A lot of it referenced Atari stuff, older things, and I never really got into Atari, so it was a little okay. But I mean, the way the world is in there is like, it makes no sense. So the government collapsed? Is that what happened? The cornfield, what was it? The corn syrup wars? I don't know. What's that?
A single gold coin, separated from the rest of the treasure, lies on the floor near the door. Near the temple door sits an old, tarnished brass bottle. Bending down, Graham hurriedly picks up the gold coin from the temple floor. Hurry! The exit door is about to close.
Oh, so that's a guaranteed
Cheer up, Graham.
timer.
At least you can practice your game of tiddlywinks.
Oh, that's a straight up timer. Oh. Hey, thank you for the follow, 8-Bit Euro. Thank you for that. Hey there, Arctic. Good luck with this. Yeah, I didn't realize it was a straight up timer there. Still stop reading.
Bending quickly.
Panic.
That was close.
The staff lies in several broken pieces on the temple steps. The staff is broken and is of no use anymore.
Are you sure?
It is a shiny gold coin. This is an old, tarnished brass bottle.
Okay. A brass bottle, eh? Brass bottle.
Ah, life-giving water. Nectar of the gods.
All right, so
Graham can now feel...
Okay, just head east all the way back to home base. And we should be fine. And conveniently, the next section of the game is there. Oh, that's our signal that we're gonna die soon. If we don't get out of here. I should be able to make it. Yeah. We're out.
Well, there you don't worry.
Yeah. Oh, I think we're done with the desert finally. Done with desert. Question mark? That is just ad-lib sound card after sound. Say what now? The cow noise? Are you talking about that background thing that kind of sounds like music, but it's not?
It will cost you 1 gold coin to see Madamushka.
Madamushka. I hope this isn't a soft lock. Hey, thank you for the follow, Booklong. Here we go, our shiny gold coin.
It is a shiny gold coin.
What time is it? Oh my god.
You may see Madame Mushka now.
Okay, great.
Warning. This cartoon contains material that may be necessary for information or clues to complete this game. Please be sure to check your inventory if you decide to skip.
I guess we'll watch it. Sit back. I mean, adlib creates funny sounds without any reason, like the sound in the background. That's not adlib. That is a Roland MT32 in the background. I bought one. Thanks to generous viewers. Those dings and bops are coming from a Roland. But yeah, that's what it is. All right, let's watch it. Sit back, enjoy. Hopefully it's not too long. Yeah, it does, but there's been a bit of an issue with regards to how it's hooked up and how it seems to be really quiet for some reason. I think I might have solved it with using the gain from OBS, but I got to tweak it off stream because I don't want the worst thing that could happen is that people, because there's such a disconnect between the music on Roland and the sound effects that have this that deal with speech. Like the Roland is super quiet, but the sound effects are super loud, and I really don't want people to get their ears like blown off. So I have to do some off-stream tweaking of it to see how it, if there's a good balance. But anyways, enjoy and watch the intro. It's been a while. Oh, not the intro, the video.
So, you are here to see Madame Mushka, no? Well, come closer. Sit down. I will tell you your fortune. Already I can tell that you are on a quest of great urgency. We will see what we can find out for you. Look, Ingram. Look into the crystal ball.
Look, Mananan, look what I have for you. Take a good look at what you did to my brother, Alexander. Because of you, he's doomed to spend the rest of his days as a cat, and there's nothing I can do about it. But you can do something about it. Since you're the one that did this to him, you're the only one who can turn him back again. Back to the wizard Mananan.
Alexander! I don't know how, Mordak. I'm not a wizard. I just happened to stumble across some magic spells and accidentally turned your brother into a cat. I didn't mean it. Please believe me, Mordak. I don't know how to turn him back into a wizard.
You're holding out on me, little man. You're taking advantage of my good nature, but not for long. If I don't get a change of tune from you soon, I'll feed your family to the cat. Starting with your dear mother. Remember what I said. I'll only give you a little more time to decide before your family becomes cat food.
That is all. But I see that your mission is very dangerous indeed. I will give you something to help you. Here, wear this. It is a magic amulet. It will protect you against all but the most powerful magic. Good luck, Ingram. Be careful. That Mordek is a bad one.
Thank you, Madame Mushka.
Oh, that was one gold coin well spent. Oh my god. Holy crap. Oh my god. Suddenly my interest in the game has now gone back up. Manan has returned, our nemesis from King's Quest 3. Oh my god. The plot thickens. What a twist. Manan! Ah! And he's still a cat. Yeah, but apparently he has a brother, Moradek, who decided to take his vengeance upon Alexander and the rest of the family. Oh my goodness, Manan! Kick the madam's face in. Alright. So now things haven't...
Madame Mushka is tired.
Okay, yeah, I don't want to talk to you. Oh my goodness. We have to kill the cat now? No. But I will take a look at this amulet.
The amulet is attached to a soft leather thong. The magic amulet begins to glow softly as Graham slips it over his head. He then carefully tucks the amulet into the front of his tunic, hiding it from sight.
I knew the game would do that if you didn't wear the amulet. Oh, Sierra. Oh, you tried to pull a fast one on me. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew if I didn't wear it. Oh, I'm gonna walk into this forest now. You can't get me, Miss Witch. And then boom, I'm a friggin' frog. No, we're gonna wear the damn amulet. I knew it. Can't fool me. Can't fool me. Can't fool me. Oh, forget it. I'm just wearing amulet into forest. All right, let's do this. Let's see what happens. This amulet better work as advertised. It said the most powerful magic. I'm hoping that she is not that powerful compared to Mordak. If she is, what's the point? It looks like we have an in. Okay. We didn't get killed. That's a good sign. So we're heading east now.
It seems to Graham that there is an unusually large number of toads in this forest. The rocky, rutted footpath staggers its way through the oppressive forest to the north or to the west.
Did you hear that? Listen.
The pervasive gloom of the
No, not that one.
The pervasive gloom of the forest settles around.
No, not that one.
The rocky, rutted footpath staggers its way through the oppressive forest to the north
Did you
or
hear
to
that?
the west.
Listen again.
The rocky, rutted footpath staggers its way through the oppressive forest to the north or to the west.
Did you hear that dunk? I think he hit the microphone.
The rocky, rutted footpath staggers its way through the oppressive forest to the north
I think he
or
hit the
to the
microphone. That's so good. Oh, he dinged the microphone. Doink.
To Graham's great relief, it appears that the witch's magic has been stopped by the amulet he is wearing, just as Madame Mushka said it would. Of all the ugly hags Graham has seen in his life, this is by far the ugliest.
Let's talk to her. Let's save this. I may not have the item to kill her, so this might be a game over. Given how this game has killed me so far. Which... Madame Mushka.
What are you doing in my forest, young man? Don't you know you're trespassing?
Oh, I didn't know this was a private forest. Do you own it?
Of course I own it. It's mine. And what did you do to my magic?
I don't think you need to know. Now tell me something. How does one leave this confusing forest?
I'll never tell. I'm afraid you're stuck, dearie.
Oh, am I stuck?
Now you're my prisoner.
We'll see about that.
Yes, won't we?
I didn't know you get... This is like an endless forest. Oh god, is this another trapped area? I can't... let's just increase the game speed. 51 out of 260 points. Oh, come on, game. It's randomized now. Oh, snap, crackle, pop.
Though she may look like an ancient old woman, This witch is really very powerful, and much too strong to be shoved aside by a mere man, as she staunchly defends her bridge.
Oh, is this gonna kill me? So I can't map this. This goes all randomly. Oh. Pfft. Okay. Ah, she's just following me around. Oh gosh. Oh, pfft. Okay.
The dark forest seems to close in on Graham as he tentatively makes his way through it.
I thought it was trolls who had the bridges. Hey, would you like a pie?
Don't try to bribe me with that, dearie. I'm not dumb, you know.
This is an old, tarnished brass bottle.
Can I clean it?
Ah, freedom at last! Now you spend the next 500 years in a bottle.
Graham should know better than to keep things bottled up inside.
Oh, you're kidding me. You're kidding me. Maybe I should just give it to the witch and see what happens. Oh, come on.
What's this?
Ah, freedom at last! Now you spend the next 500 years in a bottle.
Good. That old witch won't be seen here for a long time. But now, how to get out of this dreadful forest?
A small door built into the trunk of a large twisted tree catches Graham's attention.
Hey there, Lars. How am I enjoying it? Until I got that fifth hint. I pretty much I've only gone really far through hints now. It's a little discouraging, but
Graham
at the same
tugs
time,
firmly on the door in the tree, but finds it securely locked.
it's at least giving me an opportunity to play through it. I wish I could have like figured out things a bit better, but man, I'm off my game. But a lot of these puzzles also made no sense. Oh man. Hey there, welcome back, Nightmare. Yeah, we made some progress. We took care of the witch. I just need to speed this up again. And let's go back to her house if we can. Did I finish 4? Yeah, finished 4 yesterday, actually. Oh, here we are. Back at her house. Oops.
The old witch's house has been crudely fashioned from an old tree trunk and salvaged stone.
I think you hear the thunk
cold
again.
And creepy, Graham finds he would just as soon hurry up and leave.
In the audiobooks of the Dresden Files read by James Marsters, you can hear him turn pages sometimes. In one of the books, you can hear him say, oh, jeez. Yeah, he's not a professional audiobook reader, so I can imagine that happening. Although I wouldn't mind hearing that. Actually, I watched the TV show Dresden Files. I actually liked that a lot. How was it? It was good. Other than the tongue being in the whale's mouth and the tongue and was that the other problem? Was that the only problem I had really with the game? Was the whale's tongue? Yeah. Games like this seem they were designed to sell players guides. Yeah. So I don't know if you watch Macaw Super, but he played Gabriel Knight, and he had a meltdown. Well, not a meltdown, but he basically reiterated that same statement, that the whole point that the whole point of essentially they making the game the way they did with certain things was just so that Ken Williams could sell more guides. Which, after playing through, which you can laugh at on a stream, but after playing through 4 straight King's Quest games, seeing the absurdity of these puzzles makes you realize that, yeah, they did that. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks. That's kind of why I like modern point and clicks. So actually, if you look down at the bottom of my chat page, I used my first like few games that I played were point and clicks, like the modern ones made by Wa Jedi Games, and I really like those games, like Gemini Rue. I don't know if that was published by them. Was that published by them? Now that I think about it, I know Kathy Rain wasn't published by them, but I enjoyed that a lot. Techno Babylon, then Shardlight. Off stream, I finished the entire that entire series. Oh, good lord, forgot the name of it. The Blackwell games. Those were really good games. Really fun. I never need another hand after the bridal quest. Really? Really? I don't remember. Did I? Really? Did I really get that far without it? Do you plan to play Space Quest after this series? That's a good question. I don't know. I've gone through Police Quest 2 up until now to King's Quest 5. I'm also thinking maybe I should play the fan-made games. Like the 1 to 3 fan-made games, just to see how they are. For King's Quest. I mean... Who am I kidding? Who am I kidding? I'm just kidding myself. Yeah, probably at some point I'll play through it. I mean... Yeah. Why not? Yeah. That's gonna be... I do, from what I understand, I think the writing in Space Quest is probably the best. I'm just guessing that Space Quest's writing is probably the best and most cohesive out of everything. I mean, is it wrong for me to say that? Is that totally out of left field, or is there some truth to that? Gabriel Knight, it's incredible, and that 2 or 3 buyer guide puzzles really felt out of place. Yeah, especially the clay. I gotta play through Gabriel Knight 1. Actually, I gotta play through Gabriel Knight. Who'd have thunk? I haven't finished Gabriel Knight. I've never played 2 or 3, and I gotta play through 1 as well. It's funnier too, better sense of humor. Yeah, I mean, I do also have this too, so there it is. The 2nd edition of the Space Quest Companion. So yeah, I might be playing it. Inside. Witch's house. I'd love to own that. That's a beauty. It's not super expensive. I think I paid like $10 off of Amazon very recently. Oh, it's out of stock, isn't it? No, $12.93. For $12 you can buy a copy. $12. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's not crazy expensive. There's a copy right now, Seattle Goodwill, if one of you wants to buy it. Ah, he just ordered it $12. Yeah, $12.93 off of Amazon. It's probably like $3-4 shipping. And the next available copy is $21 US. That's not too bad. I've seen some strat guides go for much more. Yeah, it's gone now. Well, it's still showing. Can I add it to the cart? Oh, okay, I actually did buy it from Amazon. What's my order? What did I buy to pay for this? I assume it was $10. Oh, really? Forget it. It wants me to authenticate. No, I'm not doing that. probably the worst time to do that now. All right, let's get over this. Let's get through this.
Graham spies a small drawer built into the trunk of a tree, which pokes awkwardly through the wall
Oh
of the
my
house.
god. Look at that. Look how hard that is to see. Look at that.
A small leather pouch is tucked away in the drawer. A small leather pouch. Graham reaches the drawer and removes the leather pouch.
What's in the pouch?
The small leather pouch is drawn tightly closed.
Okay.
Upon opening the leather pouch, Graham discovers 3 sparkling emeralds.
And now the bag is empty.
The leather pouch contains 3 beautiful emeralds. The trio of sparkling emeralds dazzle the eyes. The pouch is already open.
Okay.
An interesting incense burner hangs from a protruding tree branch. Occasionally, from within it, a tiny glint winks.
So when you ordered that book, was it just a pure coincidence that you did that, or did you see that and then make the order? Because that was super quick.
What's this? Why, it's a little key.
You saw that? Okay. Is that the most recent edition? Well, save. Did I? Okay, I don't really need to save. I meant to actually look.
It is a tiny brass key.
Okay.
Tucked under a large crack in the wall, which seems to serve as a window, Graham sees an interesting wooden trunk. A small, intricate spinning wheel is put away in the trunk.
I'm sorry?
A small, intricate spinning wheel is put away in the trunk. Reaching a hand into the trunk, Graham retrieves the small spinning wheel. This appears to be a small, intricately constructed spinning wheel.
Why? Okay.
The old witch's house has been crudely fashioned from an old tree trunk and salvaged stone. Being cold and creepy, Graham finds he would just as soon hurry up and leave. The old witch's house has been crudely fashioned from an old...
Yeah, it's the second edition. Yeah, it covers 1 to 5. How many Space Quest games were put out? Oh, look right here. There are 6 games. Oh, wait. No, 7, sorry. There were 7 games, because it has a preview for the next one. Oh. Ew. The preview is just a short CGI concept. Not surprised. So yeah, I mean, the debate. What I was thinking maybe after King's Quest, because I actually did install it, but I couldn't. I'm still in the process of getting to work. I was actually planning to switch to play this after I finish the King's Quest series, just to go back to an FPS. So I wanted to play Ghost Recon because I never finished it, but it feels like I should just finish the entire thing and get it over with. Even though my sanity is definitely taking a hit.
The old witch's house has been crudely fashioned.
Like, my own internal abilities at thinking that I'm great when it comes to problem solving has been put to the test at this whole series. It's like, doubt. I must finish what I started. Yes, I know. Where's the heart? Oh, the key. The key opens that door. Okay, that's why. Let's go back. Yes. Yes. There we go. It looked like a keyhole over there.
Graham finds that the little key fits perfectly in this lock. Graham is charmed to find a little golden heart inside the door of the twisted old tree. Graham is charmed to find... Reaching into the little door of the tree, Graham extracts the little golden heart. The small heart is made of pure gold. There is nothing else inside the little door of the tree.
I know, but I wanted to lock the door. Alright, so can I now leave? An FPS break of mindless blasting some amazing. Yeah, I sometimes need to. I need to switch it up. I want to play, like, the whole point of me playing is to end the backlog, right? Not end the backlog, but just get through it somehow. But like, this would be great. I'll be honest, if I could get through this, it would be great because just having those boxes and now knowing that, hey, I played through those games, I know how bad or good they are, would be amazing. And that's the thing. Like, if you can just like be able to say, like, because a lot of collectors, I don't know, like, they might have played them, but how many people have actually played through a chunk of their collection of physical games? Especially in this day and age. It must be hard. Do you play Destiny? No, I have Destiny. I even took the time to link it to Steam so I could get a free copy, but I never played it. I played the beta for one, because it was like a new thing and I wanted to check it out, but no, I never really played it afterward. Do I have the box for King's Quest 6? That's a funny thing. I sorta do, but at the same time I don't. When I play King's Quest 6, I'll show it and you'll understand why. Alright, she wasn't kidding. I couldn't leave, huh? I thought this would disappear the moment she was taken out of the picture. There's something I missed at the house? Might be. It's a solid game if you like Halo style. I mean, here's the thing though, like, it's so hard. Like, I used to be really big into Final Fantasy XI, the MMO, and they still have like periodic free times you could log in every 2 weeks. So I did, but like, I'm finding myself unable to even do anything. Like, I have so many games to go through, and like real life obligations are there. I would love to be able to just go through them all, but like, that's the thing. I'll be playing an MMO, and then I'll be thinking, man, I could really play like an offline game and just get more like satisfaction out of beating it than I would with an endless grind. And it's just weird. Just bring it because I didn't know you play. FPS is the only one I play. Yeah, I play. So like, if you scroll to the bottom of the channel, I do actually play more than just point and clicks. It's a lot of, it's varied games, but I like playing DOS games, early, like, I mean, I'll play anything, but it seems like I'm more comfortable playing in the retro channel, so I'll play anything, really. I actually did, like, this is just a random, these are just the random games that I've been trying to get working, so we have like the First Decade, the Command & Conquer First Decade collection, because I wanted to go through the expansion to Command & Conquer. Oh, thank you. Wow. Thank you for the sub, King of Nowhere. Wow, thank you. Oh, wow. Do you prefer having a text parser or point and click? I used to like the point and click, but playing through with Scum VM has been so aggravating because I can't quite get to the next screen. I'm starting to enjoy the text parser more for some reason. But yeah, well, thank you for that, King. I really do appreciate it. So yeah, I was planning on getting this working because I do have a few of the expansions to play through on the series. And like Messiah, that I'm just trying to figure out how to get that to work. That's a problem. And Sacrifice, I want to play that on stream. That's a really, really, I played it years ago. This is a really underappreciated game now. It's like a hidden gem. I don't know. It was pretty successful, I guess, but oh wow. Thank you for that host, Lars. Thank you. Hail God Jim. Yes! I didn't pick Jim, did I? No, I didn't. I didn't pick Jim. And finally, I found it. I wanted to play it. It's weird. I mean, it's weird in the fact that it handles really odd, but this is a Chinese-based Diablo-like Diablo clone. It's called Seal of Evil. I wanted to play that on stream. But it's a little goofy on modern computer. Is that Quake guy? No. This? Sacrifice? Oh my god, you've never seen Sacrifice? Sacrifice is like... Sacrifice is amazing. It's like... How should I put it? A third-person RTS-y kind of game where you're kind of like a caster who controls minions. And I don't know how to describe. I'm really butchering the description. It's a really good game. Oh, the emote. Yeah, that's the I made that. That's the Quake guy laughing. I modeled it after the LOL. Yeah. On Twitch. But yeah. So I do actually play other games.
The winding steps are much too narrow for Graham to ever fit through.
Oh, really? I didn't even realize those were steps.
The incense burner is now empty.
Do I just go down? Huh. Sacrifice is like the RTS part of Brutal Legend everyone hated, but it's well made and amazing. I never played Brutal Legend. I gotta play that on stream as well. Oh boy. So many games that have to be played. How do I get out of this place? You would think that once you take care of the big bad person, that the game would be over. I'm not soft locked in any way, am I? It feels like I should have probably used that genie on something else. But I got a ding, so no, I didn't soft lock myself. Okay. I didn't soft lock. Oh, I forgot. I gotta update that. Oh, I gotta update the sub count. I forgot about that. Apologies. Does this not update on... Oh my god, this doesn't update either? Oh, yeah, quick refresh. Oh, there we go. So now that is up to... the reason I'm using sub points, by the way, at the bottom of the page instead of like an automatic sub counter is because I don't think it's not accurate. The number of subs don't actually reflect how far a streamer is to their next emote. It's the sub points. Because a tier 3 sub is like 6 points. And what was I at? 22 now. So that's why I'm manually having to update the sub point counter every time, because Streamlabs sucks and I use it. Ground control. Yeah, I showed it earlier. I'm in the process of getting that to work. I got it to work in a window. The only problem is I'm having a issue with the resolution. It's a scaling thing. The text is really wonky on my modern PC. It's just... Am I supposed to follow the toads? Can I pick one of you up? It does not scale well, and I'm trying to figure out how to fix that before I play it, because I got to play through 1 and 2. Come on. Yeah, this feels like...
The dark forest seems to close in on Graham as he tentatively makes his way through it. A root-rutted path stumbles its way east, west, and north through the dark and gloomy forest.
East, west, north. Oh, I just didn't walk all the way. Okay. Womp womp.
Unseen eyes seem to watch Graham as he stumbles.
You know, I think I should save. Something feels funky about this forest.
Strange plants and animals inhabit this dark and dreary place, while thin rays of sunlight barely break the surface of the forest.
Oh, I've heard that. Hey there, Deep. How goes King's Quest 5? Well, we've made some progress.
A large, rock-like creature blocks further passage to the west.
Would you like some pie? Or honey, in this case? Would you like a pie? Would you like some diamonds? Can I talk to you? Would you like some diamonds? Diamonds are forever. No. Would you like a... I don't know what this is. Oh, crap. Okay. This seems to be how I have to get out. Rock. How you doing, Deep? What are you up to today? Are you... I assume it's morning where you are? Or is it evening? Or is it like my time, 2 in the morning? I should probably go to bed soon. It's night.
A large, rock-like creature blocks further passage to the west.
I can't interact with that. Huh.
This situation seems to require very careful thought. Graham needs to spend more time on this.
What?
This situation...
Putting a... Is this like me trying to kill myself with the bag? What?
This situation seems to require very careful thought. Graham needs to spend more time on this.
Try paper to beat the rock. Pie, I thought you went to bed. Welcome back. I don't have paper. I can't believe I looked it up. Can I? Okay, so that's like a default message for everything. What's my excuse? I made some headway thanks to Nightmare's hint. So, I don't know. I just want to get out of the forest. I want to get out of the forest. And then maybe, I don't know, then maybe I'll resume it next time. But I do want to get out of the forest, if possible. Just beat the game before you go to sleep. Oh no, escaping the forest is tough? Don't say that. Oh god, it is, isn't it?
Unseen eyes seem to... Unseen... A path, tangled with roots and vines, leads to the north and east through the dense foliage of the dark forest.
Okay.
Unseen eyes... Unseen... A path...
Well, there's only so many things I can do. And as long as I'm not soft-locked, I'm good. Gotta lick the toads and trip your way out. I tried. God, it was my birthday, so my... Oh, hey, happy birthday! What kind of loot did you get?
The dark forest seems to close in on Graham as he tentatively makes his way through it. These toads look too repulsive.
Okay.
The pervasive gloom of the forest settles around Graham. The rocky, rutted footpath staggers its way through the oppressive forest to the north or to the west.
To the west of the north, okay. You turn 30 this year, so I decided I won't be having birthdays. Why? Birthdays are awesome. I mean, sure, it's an ongoing reminder of how you're getting older, but still. That looks like something. No.
A crude little door has been built in.
No. I've already solved that.
A crude little door.
I love how the pathway has teeth. It has no purpose. Other than purely decoration. By the witch. So she killed those beasts just to decorate the path. It's not like it was a previous living thing that got turned into a tree or something. As far as I can tell. Oh, God. There.
The dark forest.
I've gone through with a lot of this place so far. So far, I've not really come across... the way to get out yet. 30 wasn't fun, but everyone's got to go through it. I just get wasted. Turned 39. Hey, welcome to my world. I too am that age. But, yeah, it is what it is. Just another year. But either way, happy birthday. I hope it's a fun one.
The winding step. This appears to be a small, intricately constructed spinning wheel.
This wheel has to have some purpose. Is there some kind of cloth? I mean, it doesn't feel like I have to give that. The only person I've already solved the tailor's thing. Why would I need to give him the spinning wheel? I mean, the only two possibilities, it's for something within here or something else I haven't come across yet. It's certainly not for the shoe, man. What, change professions? I'll become a tailor now. That'll work out. There we go.
A path. Unseen eyes seem to... A path, tangled with roots and vines. Unseen eyes.
Ages is just a number. I'm still a big boy that loves games and funds. Yeah, that's what's important. I will never grow old. None of us will, except our bodies will rebel at the very thought of us getting out of bed.
Strange plants and animals. Strange.
Oh, for goodness sakes. Soft lock?
This situation seems to require very careful thought. Graham is already wearing the amulet around his neck. It is.
Would you like a key?
The small creatures, whoever they are, don't seem to show any interest in it.
Whoa.
Uh-oh. Watch out for those drop-offs, Graham.
Oh, there we go. That's a loud scream. Wow. What was that? Oh my god. Is this still on? A new soundboard sound? Oh, good lord. Please, no. Oh, wow. Oh my god. King of Nowhere, thank you for the tier 1 sub to Deep Freeze. Wow. Deep Freeze, welcome. I'm gonna have to update that again, aren't I? Yes, I am. What does that bring it to? That brings it to 23? 23. Where? Damn it, why do I keep losing track of that thing? We're now at 23 sub points. Wow. We are getting closer and closer to that Deus Ex 1 playthrough. That, I did play it years ago, but I was when it first came out. Not when it first came out. It was a couple of years after it came out, so there were walkthroughs. So I just walked through it. I remember nothing. All I remember is the beginning and the ending. But the rest of it, I don't know. But I really want to play it on stream just to do a legit run. But yeah. Thank you again for that, King of Nowhere. Wow. That was awesome. Should I keep... Jeez. $66 out of 260 points. Nightmare was right. This is tough. Brain, think. We're hitting the 7-hour mark. Oh my gosh. I think my brain just melted. Maybe I need to take the day. I just want to know, I'm not soft locked, right? I can get out of here properly. I just haven't found it. Because, okay, I can get out. Okay. Alright. That's 7 hours. Game time. It says 5:49 in the game time, but no, it's been 7 hours of streaming. Because of all the hiccups. Oh, you can do this? Oh, why did you say that, King? Oh, no. Oh, no. Alright. We're gonna keep trying. Why did you say that? Why? The second wind has come. Let's see. We'll give it another... Tickle the uvula. No uvulas in here. Alright, we're gonna give it 30 more minutes. 34 minutes of me wandering around this forest before I either murder my computer or myself. Hey there, Kane. How you doing? Not too late for the stream. I was just about to say I was gonna call it, but people seem to have given me a second win with
the pervasive,
with thinking that maybe I can figure my way out of this. I don't want to use a sixth hint. I really don't want to. If anything, I would call it before. Before that, I can try to resume this on Tuesday. I'm doing good. I'm just in the forest, just wandering around, trying to figure out my way in this crazy, crazy world, aka this stupid forest. And maybe there's a path to the east. Nope, that's south. Can I walk through here? Nope. You know that hole that I died in? That was probably so that in case like the witch was blocking me, I would have been like, oh, there's another way. Let's try to get around her. That would have probably been what triggered my death. Hey, Nightmare, on a scale of 1 to 10, how dumb is the solution? Like, is it just dumb? Or is it... Is that a hint? Wait. No. It's super dumb. Okay. It's super dumb. Okay, then I don't feel so bad. I don't feel so bad.
The pervasive gloom.
Nope.
The pervasive.
No.
The rocky, rutted footpath stack. The pervasive.
8 out of 10 dumbness.
The rocky. The pervasive.
I can tell you what screen it's on. No. No, don't. Don't, because if you do, I'd have to put that as a hint. The 10 out of 10 dumbness is head, but not yet. Yeah.
A crude little door has been built in.
No.
There is nothing else inside the little door of the tree. A slimy path leads from the forest floor up to the base of a large
Oops.
A slimy path leads from the forest floor up to the base of a large misshapen tree. A slimy The dark forest. The dark a crude, misshapen structure which remotely resembles a house sits forlornly in the center of the gloomy forest. A crevasse spewing hot steam and licks of flames surrounds it. The dark forest seems to encase the witch's bizarre little house like a claustrophobic shroud. The dark forest seems to encase the witch's bizarre little house like a claustrophobic shroud.
I was wondering if he was referencing those little shrubs or stuff. I guess not.
The dark forest. A grotesque bridge of
the rock. Hmm.
Strange plants and strange.
I definitely cannot walk past this, right? Okay, confirmed. I don't know if you guys can hear all that clicking I'm doing. Whoa.
Graham can plainly see the eyes, but he can't quite reach them through the thick foliage. A large, rock-like creature blocks further passage to the west.
The last refuge of the point and click player. Clicking everywhere on the screen. I thought that might have been something. No.
A root-rutted path. The dark forest seems to close in on Graham. The dark...
This must be really entertaining. This is good. Good watchable entertainment. Why in the world do people still watch TV? Should be just watching this. Some dude playing a game where you're just stuck in a puzzle that's just absurd.
The pervasive... The pervasive...
Mr. Mayor, the jungle party monkey. Well, I can't wait to play that myself and figure that garbage out. Great. So much to look forward to.
The pervasive...
So much to look forward to.
The pervasive gloom of the forest settles around Graham like a tight...
Why am I listening to it?
The rocky, rutted footpath staggers its way through...
If that explains anything, I've got you on background while I play Pathfinder King. Hey, as long as you're deriving enjoyment in any form, I'm glad. But holy crap. This is there's a reason why, like, I'll be honest, before I even started Twitch streaming, I never used to like watching Twitch streams. Just because I really liked long plays, which are just straight up playthroughs without any like puzzle solving. They already knew what they're doing, but there's no commentary. But was that the puzzle? Why was that even put into the game? Is that gonna kill me? Come on. Why was this put into the game? Come on. That was such a waste of time. You know how people said adventure games are murdered? Adventure games combined with suicide with puzzles and shit like this, Gabriel. You know, I think they kind of went from the mainstream, well, not main, well, yeah, mainstream of PC gaming to like the shadows, but I would say like a lot of games out of Europe, Europe basically kept the point and click adventure genre alive with some very good titles. And they kind of just went back to like I think they kind of like hit this maximum exposure and this maximum, kind of like how the video game collapse happened, where they had to like reel it back and it had to go back into the hands of independent developers who really understood what the flaws were in point and clicks, what made them not work. And I think it was still, wow. Wow, King of Nowhere, another sub to Cosmic. Wow, thank you for that. Thank you for that. Oh geez, I gotta update the list again. Give me a second. Where is that thing? We are at, there we go. All right. Change that. Thank you for that. Oh my goodness. Up to there now. Whew. And again, thank you for the sub to Lord Carbito. Oh my goodness. I now have to update that. I assume that's yes, so that'll be a 1. Yep. We're getting there. Hey there, Ripley, how you doing? The first conquest. Hey, welcome there. Yeah. This was also the first King's Quest I was ever exposed to. I was actually showing it on stream at the very beginning. But this was the first thing we got when the guy who built our computer, our 486, he gave us this pack as he was leaving, and inside is like a copy of King's Quest V. So, yeah, that was, there it is. Hey there, Fortuna, how you doing? How's it going? The autocorrect kicking, yeah. Oh my goodness. I have no words. King of Nowhere, wow, thank you for that. We are at, oh my gosh, hang on. I don't want to be wrong. 26. Only Streamlabs allowed you to automatically update the sub points. That would be so much more convenient instead of me having to do this. But thank you for that, and welcome, Ripley. You're just in time to watch me walk through this jungle. Yeah, we're closing in on that unlock, that 4th emote unlock. I can't believe I'm saying that. Technically, no, it's not the 4th, because you can actually give emotes to people who donate bits. So at the bit tier, they actually get, I don't know though if they unlock it for everyone else or if they get access to that emote exclusively, but I've put emotes at those tiers as well. I just didn't put the 10,000 bit one, because until very recently, I didn't think I actually needed to use that tier ever. But then, yeah, I updated I actually did put in a thing for that, an image for that, but I still have to put the emote in. So, that's a thing. Oh my god. Yeah, King of Nowhere, man. Thank you. That's unreal. Thank you for that. I'll be AFK for the, okay. It's 21 minutes since I said. We have 9 minutes left before I have to call it a night. Because, like, I don't know at this point. Like, my brain is kind of mushy right now. So, even though this puzzle's pretty dumb from what all of you have said, I do want to see if I can figure out without the hint. But Nightmare, thank you so much for the hints. Thank you for sticking around as long as you have. I know it's late for you. Or morning. I can't remember anymore. But thank you. You've been here since pretty much the beginning of the stream. So thank you for that. I only wish I could have solved it while you were here. That's the only thing. Oh gosh, I'm getting actually a phone call. Hang on 1 second. Mods are asleep. Yeah, no, I definitely have about let's say 6-7 minutes. I gotta take my dog out. That was what the phone call was for. So I'm gonna go for one more round of looking around, then I'm gonna call it a night. But your dog, no. That'd be awesome. But no, she did not. I was just reminded that I gotta take her out. It's getting late, and that's what happens when the stream carries on a bit longer than usual. Okay. Alright, this is for her. I'm gonna do one last run. And make sure I do look and see. Come on. That slimy path. The teeth?
A slime. A crude little door has been built.
Okay, nothing. Okay. Okay. I've decided on my parts for... Oh, you have? What are you getting? Are you actually getting a desktop, or are you still sticking with a laptop? I kind of did, but I'm trying to see if there's something I missed. That's how these Sierra games are. There's always something in the...
The pervasive gloom of the forest.
Always something in the distance. What am I not seeing here? What am I missing? Can't push the rock. There's only one icon. It's not like I can differentiate between push and pull. Are you gonna get a desktop? It's cheaper. Well, yes, it's gonna be definitely cheaper. And upgraded. Yeah. It's probably a good call. You went with that route. Desktop is always cheaper, and plus you can upgrade it. And well, heat wouldn't be so much of an issue with the laptop running the same stuff. Can you talk to the frog? I tried. It just said ribbit. There. What about that one? Ah, it just walks away. I wonder if that's a special one. All right, 4 minutes left. Can I grab it? Maybe I can grab that one at that scene. Yeah, see, there's something about this.
These toads look too repulsive.
That's not what I expected, but okay, I'll take it.
Drat! Just missed him.
Did I soft lock myself? Doesn't matter, I'm restoring it anyways because I lost all my gems. Okay, I can't grab him.
Drat! Just missed him.
This situation.
I think this might have soft locked me. So do I have to be at different positions here to do this? Go south. Oh, maybe I should have. Oh, he walks right there.
Drat! Just missed him.
Maybe I can use the honey. Keep him in place.
Graham squeezes the honeycomb as hard as he can, which causes the honey to drip out of it onto the ground, creating a sticky little puddle at his feet. Now all that's left of the honeycomb is a piece of beeswax, which Graham puts back in his pocket.
Please, let me go. I beg of you.
Why should I do that? What will you do for me?
I'll show you the way out of the forest, if you let me go.
How do I know I can trust you?
I give you my word. An elf never breaks his word.
Well, it's against my better judgment, but okay.
Move over, Rocky. You're in our way.
Sorry.
I'm speechless. As you can tell, I'm pretty much speechless.
Follow me. In here.
I'm pretty speechless. I can't believe I figured that out.
Warning. This cartoon contains material that may be necessary for information or clues to complete this game. Please be sure to check...
watch it. Then we can call it a night here. Yeah, that was pretty dumb, but I'm really glad I figured it out. Let's watch this and then I'll call it here.
Hey, over here. I've got something for you.
I can't believe I figured that out. Honestly, though, I was trying to give it to the frog.
I never take anything without giving in return. For your generosity in giving me those exquisite emeralds, I give you my finest pair of shoes. May they help you in your quest. Follow that passage over there. It's the way out of the dark forest.
Thank you very much for all your help. I'm sure I'll be able to find a use for these fine shoes.
Hey, he waved. Great.
Oh, I'm glad to see you're okay. I was beginning to worry.
You were right not to want to venture in that dark forest, Cedric. I thought I'd never get out of there alive.
All right. And this is where we're going to call it for today's stream. Let's reduce that. We got a score of 80 out of 260. And we'll save that as current. Alrighty. We'll save that as a current. Thank you for the follow, Kane. Thank you for that. Hey, you have a great night as well.
Do you really want to quit?
Yeah, I do. For today. Holy crap, today's been a wild day. I mean, I'm so happy I was able to figure out the thing by myself at the end. That forest. The desert, it was monotony and garbage. But yeah, here we are. Here's what the map looks like right now. This is before you enter the desert. This is like the main area. And here's what it looks like with the desert. What a waste. All right, so we'll be back on Wednesday. 7 7:30 p.m. Eastern with more King's Quest V. Absence makes the heart go yonder. Yeah, thank you to everyone. It's been a great stream. Let me might as well start off. Kane, thank you for the follow. King of Nowhere. Oh my god. What was that? 3, 4? Oh my goodness. 1, 2. I've lost count. I've literally lost count. But thank you so much. 3 gift subs apparently, and you subbed yourself, so that's 4. Thank you for that. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Booklong, 8-Bit Yarrow, Tracer Man, thank you for the follows. Empire Strikes Ass. That's still a great name. Thank you for the follow. Ben J. Foam, thank you for the 4 months. Super, thank you for the follow. Nightmare, thank you for the 100 bits. Mascaron, Leon, Dr. Zoidberg, Freaks, Grizzleby, Stick, thank you for the follow. Layden, Nightmare again with 100 bits, oh my god. BY Smitty, and before the stream started, again, Ed Horse and Silly Russell. Is that how you say it? Silly Russell. Thank you for the follows to both of you. Yeah, I'll be back on Wednesday, 7:30 p.m. Eastern-ish, with part 2 of King's Quest V. So far, it's been quite the Sierra. It's been quite true to the Sierra. To the Sierra throne of complicated puzzles that make no sense. But I'm enjoying it. It's been fun. It's been a lot of fun. Oh, and thank you to... Oh my goodness. Lars, thank you for the host. Thank you for that. I don't want to forget you. Let's give someone a host. Let's see. Who can we give a host to? I always look at the bottom of the retro channel to see if anyone's playing a PC game. Yeah, have a great night all. Yeah, it's been weird, Fortuna. I don't know what's going on. My brain can't process what's been happening in the last couple of weeks. It's been weird. But right. Thank you again, everyone. Let's see who I should give a host to. Anyone playing anything? Toki. What is Toki playing? GoldenEye. All right. Unless everyone doesn't mind watching Game Center CX. No, I can't do that. Even though it's an awesome show, I'm certain that people would like to watch something PC game-wise. I don't think anyone's playing a Sierra game, unfortunately. Oops, that was a wrong... My bad. I'm sorry. Sorry about that. That was the wrong... It's supposed to be that one. There we go. Sorry, my bad. That was the wrong... that was supposed to be my end thing, not the be right back. My bad. The song is nice. It's by... it's a free to use song by... I forgot. I think I put it down at the bottom of the channel, unless I removed it. Is no one playing a PC game? Really? No one's playing a PC game on the Retro channel? Are you kidding me? Oh, that sucks. Someone's playing Civ 6 on the Retro channel. Oh, there we go. Here's a Might and Magic 3. Finally. Vegeta Fett. Here's a Might and Magic 3. There we go. That's PC. That's also a great game. Alright, guys. Take care. And gals. Thank you to everyone. I'll be back on Wednesday. But until then, have a great night. Have a great morning. Stay safe, and I'll see you next time. Bye.